Okay, well. My dog got my attention. I assume she needed something. She did. Hello, Mooly. Hello, Ross Chaz. Hello, I'm Luker. Hello, Ed. Can I kiss your mom? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Hello, Mind Eraser. Hello, Haha Noah. Hello, GMR. Hello, Jix. Hello, John. Hello, Excessmian, Raymond, and Zianis. Welcome, guys. Oh, no Tiny Air Apollo today. Maybe too early for Tiny Air Apollo. Hello, Baptized. Alright. That's some good sleep. I feel refreshed. My man Rasker's coming in with 5 more gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Raskers. Appreciate it, dude. Good morning to you too. Thanks so much for supporting my stream. First thing I do when I sign in. I'm gonna test something for science reasons this run. Something I need to know. Yeah, the zoom on false promises bothers me too. Too long. I'm making that up. I guess it's just that it covers up so much of my screen. Really unlucky. Okay, well, it's fine. I learned what I needed to learn. Oh my god, is that my horoscope, Hawkmoon? Only I farmed Braytech Werewolf. Honestly, I hate how that weapon feels, so I'm not missing it at all. Same with Horror Story. Most auto rifles I don't like the feel of. I like the feel of this one, don't like the sights. Unlucky, honestly. Not really a whole lot. Like, Gnawing Hunger, I don't know if that can roll ricochet rounds. I wouldn't use it if it could, because it would prevent me from using this. But that'd be my go-to. I learned that having servant. Actually, I'm gonna leave them alive one more time. Hey, you.
I love you too.
Euthenic Jen, thank you for the 4 months. I am feeling rested today. Hopefully that feel of rest is enough to keep me energized for the majority of this attempt doing. Pretty weird that those guys can actually boop you forwards. Really not something I'd expect them to be able to do. Yeah, it has been 2 min. Not no-killing servitors at all, just no-killing the top servitors for a moment.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Actually, on that note, I really would like to hold here. Like, that could potentially be a problem. Nope. 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 Lucky. Big unlucky. Oh my god. Unforgiving starts today. Which servitor did you leave alive, Clark? Yeah, if I went a little faster, I could have continued that run. It's good and bad, Cog. It's been the most consistent to get it off me, and it's the fastest. But it's also messed me up twice where I picked up the orb after knocking it off myself twice. Bottom servitor in space. Are you using a blinding grenade launcher? Okay, I think I have to potentially be a little risky on run 2. I'm not sure I have any other option. Thinking about this. If I want scanner and I have to accept that servitors are going to be alive for longer than I would like for them to be. The alternative is guessing during the final stand. The only way I'll know if that's viable or not is by trying it. So maybe people will want to hop in here at some point today and give that a look. But getting there and having to guess a ton of them in a very limited time could very well mean death. That's sure. What order are you hitting the servitors in, Clark? Or not the servitors, sorry, the bosses. Are you doing the same basic thing I am? Like you're saying if it wasn't the last boss, you could have blinded the servitor, and my brief reaction to that is we're kind of really hoping that we don't have to deal with poorly positioned servitors, right? Or excuse me, god damn, I'm just talking without thinking. Like, I know what I mean, but I'm not communicating it in words that make any sense at all. We're hoping we don't have to deal with a stun on, like, that guy, for instance. Like, that is bad news bears. We do not want that. Cut the door when I wasn't supposed to. Gotta break that habit. Pick up the ball when I was supposed to. Oh, what? I did that right, too. Aiming too high. Probably wipe. Definitely wipe. I'm just gonna accept it. Unlucky, too. That was a good start. Honestly, that's probably what I messed up. That's probably why I didn't get it the first time. Probably aimed too high there, too. Hitting the boss closest to spawn first. Then whichever boss you see next, as sometimes they're poor positions, hiding behind walls, etc. I see. Good morning, BB and UK2K. You can clear both sets of servitors on God RNG run, meaning a run where first stun isn't back mid. Fourth stun is close mid. I mean, if it was like, if the order that I got was top left, bottom right, in between them, like the one that's down there, top right, and then this guy, that would be perfect. But even with that RNG, I don't think I would be able to kill both sets of servitors. Like, the timing is just so tight that attempting to is a bit dangerous. Although I guess there's not really a whole lot of harm in trying, because I really only need to kill the bottom ones. The top ones, if I can kill them, that's great, and if I can't, that sucks, but that's what I was expecting to do. Really, it's the bottom ones that need to die, though. I don't have anything with Seraphons. I would bet they're probably more effective than Ricochet, though. If I did have them. Oops. Whatever, T-Man with Vlad? Sure. I can't believe Vlad had to put out an apology video over his tweet. Like, I feel like he had to have backtracked on his position at least a little bit, if that's the case, but that's insane how out of control that got. I mean, even if it was an elitist take, all the harm in it is that it's an elitist take.
Sector reassessment. Orbital
I totally get it, Clark. It's definitely something where you have to experience it to understand why make the decisions you do. As far as I can tell, it is a very precise challenge, on top of being very random. Smile. That orb. I'm pretty glad this false promises just fell into my lap. Nope. Hopefully it's not that one. YOLO, it has to be that one or I don't care anymore. That was unlucky. If I hadn't missed my grenade launcher shots, I would have had time to test more than one. I had a 25% chance of getting that right, and it could have been 50%. And that 50% could have been a fail anyway, but I messed up, and I could have done better if I had not messed up. Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't... Auto-loading Truth Teller is definitely preferable. Because there are times when you would like to for it to reload, but I mean, as you can see, I'm kind of maining it most of the time, so... Yeah, it's not too big of a setback, I wouldn't think. Because most of the time you don't really have time to wait for auto-loading. What I do wonder about, though, is if, there's a better special weapon to use. Like, blinding is really strong, but I can't help but think, like, maybe Sniper makes sense on account of being able to test more of them faster if you get the opportunity to. What I think is the hardest solo encounter? I don't know. I'm not sure. Also depends what you call hard. Most things in Destiny tend to be pretty easy once everybody understands how to do them, so... At the moment, I'm inclined to think that something like a high amount of randomness is necessary to make something hard. Like, in some terms or other, this is a extremely hard challenge. Yeah, that slight time loss added up too, Clark. I mean, little time losses matter a lot here. I don't know how you lived through that. It's kind of annoying. I would like to see Bungie fool around with the idea of weapons that have no mods, or no perks, and we use mods to give them perks. Maybe at the cost of them having a mod slot, but something like if we had weapons that had artifact type mods as the perk designs for them that were, you know, specific to an activity or maybe just a season or something. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun to fool around with. Metas would definitely develop. But I like what they did with Stasis, and I'd like to see more stuff like that. Annoying. Okay. Okay. I'm dead. I think I might have been dead even if I had wanted to live there, but like right there, because the wipe was gonna happen. But like, dude, I think I might just go back to the pulse rifle. I'm not sure. Like, this auto rifle is better on all accounts, really. It's just, I hate the amount of spray. I feel like I have to aim down sights when I'm using it just all the time, which is annoying. I mean, that's like all over the place. Look at that shit. What's even going on? It's so random. Put on auto rifle targeting. A funny idea. I don't think it would help at all. I mean, this weapon is just designed to work the way it does. What I need to do is make sure I'm always aiming down sights. That'll also make it a little easier to tell if I'm against the wall. I think that's the first time I've walked over that thing with holding the button and not picked it up in time. I actually almost started to think you picked it up instantly after walking on it because of that. But nope, it is possible to start the circle without finishing it. If you don't have Lament for the boss DPS, you're going to wind up having to do more RNG fighting, so yeah.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status.
Codybus, please tell me that's a joke. When someone said that when I heard that someone one-man this using cheats, I assumed they knew that what they had done was done in complete bad faith and was totally unimpressive and was kind of obnoxious to have even done. Like, I assumed they did it almost as like a troll. If they actually thought they deserved credit for that, I hope they grow up, because that is actually pathetic. Like, that is the first word that comes to mind. Gotta stop missing my shots on these. No, oh, that's a wipe. It's already bad enough getting one of those third guesses, but what solo are we talking about, Vosik the Archpriest? You get a... No, I don't have any idea what we're referring to. I'll check that as soon as I'm on Twitter again, Codybus. Script security looks so, like... How hard is script security? If you had to put a label on that. The amount of out-of-bouncing is so insane. I mean, it's pretty interesting and creative for that reason, but I don't know if I'd want to do it myself. Where? Oh, I killed them. I'm just dumb. Damn, I tried to hit the shank and wound up hitting nothing. Script security is a 4 out of 10 once you understand how it works. Worst part is RNG. See, that's how it always works, though. Like, if there's not a lot of... The more RNG there is, the more time it takes for something to get done. Like, the mechanics in this game just... It seems like they just don't leave a whole lot of room for something to be actually really difficult without RNG. And this is currently kind of feeling like a both extremes kind of situation, where it takes probably the most skill it could in terms of movement, or at least somewhere in that area. And the amount of skill that you apply to that is what makes it more or less RNG based. But it still takes such a sizable amount of RNG that it's not possible kind of often, even with perfect execution. Like, I hit that guy first, and that just saves me time. And if I had to check more, I would have lost time. And I lost time right there because I didn't get it off me immediately. That was bad. I mean, I did a good job other than that, but I probably won't even get to cleanse twice just because I opened the door too early instead of crouching like I was supposed to. What is a high skill not reliant on RNG? Axis. Back and still struggling, Magical Dwarf guy. I have not beaten the first encounter solo. I might do that after this, maybe, but I don't know how interested in that one I am. I typically have a very strong preference for boss encounters. I don't want to sword servitors because it wastes charge with light stacks. Can't afford to do that. I also don't really want to waste sword ammo either. Johnny, thanks for the 50 months. Hello, hello. Appreciate it, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah, I've got to get much more consistent about cleansing myself right now, though, because that is definitely going to cost me runs if I don't tidy it up immediately. I mean, I literally just lost my last run to that and nothing else. Silly servitor, you don't have hands. You can't use the terminal. What a funny guy. Love that guy. He's so funny. I don't see any special on the ground. Unlucky, man. Please be right. Unlucky. Now I don't have a reason to walk that way. Unlucky! Not really very lucky because it's this guy, but it's something. What? Hello? I can't make it now. I mean, I'm wiped. Switching back to the pulse rifle, I just feel like the pulse rifle was better for me. Hog, as much as I would like a lineup, you gotta consider that there's not, like, the only way I could do that is to stand in a corner, and the corners closest to the doors aren't very good, because when they're fully opened, there's not really a wall that you can actually aim at while standing still. Like, you have to kind of work your character into the corner actively all the time to stay in it. And, I can't decide how I feel about this by comparison. So if I was going to do that, it would have to be on the far side of the room, and the far side of the room might be the same. I mean, I'll have to take a look. That could very well be worth the effort. I don't know. That crouch to get it off me thing was working so well yesterday. I feel like that has to just be my own fault. Huh. Not a bad roll. The mod I was running on my auto was Rampage spec.
Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
I don't even remember what I have on this. What do I have on my pulse rifle? Hello, fellas. Maybe too high. Oh my god, man. Okay. This is already wiped, I might as well. Like, see, the way that this corner curve sucks. Like, I can push all the way into the corner and try to shoot that spot exactly every time, but going to that corner is such a time waste. I just gotta try that, though, I guess. Because the problem with that crouching thing, like, that crouching thing is so good if I can do it. Man. I'm like 2 seconds from asking a team to join so that I can actually just test what works. Because not being able to cleanse myself consistently is a serious problem. That has, like, so much time wasting potential. And I thought I was doing it well yesterday too, so I really don't know what the hell happened. Suddenly I can't do it at all. Yeah, the edges poke out a little bit, but it's not enough to line up with them. Like, you really have to get that as the door is opening. Which I was doing yesterday. Like, I was getting it consistently yesterday. I thought it was easy yesterday. And I just can't do it today for some reason. No, I still haven't tried shooting the ceiling. I might, if I have another run where my cleanse doesn't happen like I want it to, I'll try shooting the ceiling. No, this is definitely possible as a whole. Just a matter of tidying up all the strategy. Most specifically right now, I need to figure out how I can consistently make sure to get that goddamn thing off me. It does not want to come off sometimes, and that really messes me up. No, I'm grabbing this one too. I probably will try to have it figured out by then, Clark. I mean, there's two ways this goes. Either my self-cleansing gets better, or I get it bad enough that I spend time practicing to get it better. So, one way or another, it's going to wind up being better pretty shortly here. Unlucky. 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 Trying the door one more time, because this is like, it's by far been the best for me as a whole. Okay. See, like, that was good. Out of the way. I might be able to get two. Hog, would you mind clipping that? We'll see, Brush. I think that was the right one. Dude, I would have been fine if the Shanks didn't rushed his defense. Oh, wait, I want to see the thing on my Twitter. Wow, Cody Bus, what a total loser. Lucky. As a whole. Trying the door one more time, because this is like, it's by far been the best for me as a whole. I got a hit marker. Okay. Hopefully I can get that consistently. If I can't, I'll just be like, damn. Thank you, Cog, in a live game. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Water Dude. I don't know. The Beyond Light campaign felt a little bit just like rushed or something. Problem I find with the door lineups, the edges go down around the corners. They go down both sideways. I don't follow perfectly from just having red. But the thing is, the benefit of the door lineup is that in terms of linear distance from leaving the airlock, that is clearly the least time waste. Like, I know that's not a whole lot, but moments are making runs and breaking runs. Like, there are times when I'm like, okay, I really wish I could check one more, but I know I can't. Pretty often. And there are times when I start stunning one, and it turns out to be the right one, but I wipe anyway because I didn't have enough time all the time. So, a little tiny bit of saved time all the time is worth it as long as it doesn't kill me. Well, the goal is to always get it where I'm on the part where it's relatively level, Cog, timing-wise. Like, I should be getting the... Like, I don't want to open the airlock until I'm ready to cleanse. The way I'm doing it. I think it's just those two things, Hawkmoon. But unfortunately, I don't think Seraphron's rolling anything in the kinetic slot.
Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Didn't do enough damage to him because I'm a dingus. Why I always pop him a little bit with the auto rifle. Oh my god. What am I aiming at? Nice. I feel like I open the door, and then I crouch and do that, and it's just simplicity itself. I don't have any idea how I managed to get in this elevator of all elevators. That's so weird. That's pretty good timing wise though. I should be able to check at least one, maybe two if I'm really fast. That's a wipe. See, that right there is the other problem with it. But since I'm here, I guess I can just die. That's the only way cleansing it where I've ever wound up kicking it off myself. Jay Webby, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Jay. I think I'm gonna stop killing these guys with my handheld forklift and start using my pulse rifle every time just to make sure I always get charged with light in the very beginning without thinking too hard about it. Are you saying my loadout's questionable? If you have suggestions, I'm open to them, but I feel like my loadout's pretty goddamn good, to be honest. My grenade launcher reload is fast because it's just got a really high base reload stat. And I also have grenade launcher loader on my arms.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Using both of those abilities immediately just to clear everything out is probably worth it just for time. Nice, didn't fall when I wanted to. Missed. I mean, this is a wipe, so. Time. Let's say I get this thing. What I want to do is, like, slide to the back of the room and knock it off. Except I didn't even get it off there. How high am I aiming? Okay. So my best run in terms of damage is not necessarily my best run. My best actual completable not thrown yet run, I had gotten 5 damage phases in, like I'd done 5 stuns. But I have gotten him where I was 1 damage phase away from putting him in final stand in terms of damage. It was just, on that particular run, I had wiped due to RNG on after the 5th stun. Like, the 5th stun was in a bad position that caused me to wipe to RNG, and there's nothing I really could have done about it at all. But even though I was wiped to RNG, I was able to get 7 damage phases in. So I was able to hit him extremely hard. No, it didn't really matter, because there's no way, even if I had pushed him all the way to final stand, I was going to wipe that run. There's no way around it. Health bar looked good, though. It sure looked like I was doing good. I don't mind too much. I mean, the RNG wiping me aspect. What's actually kind of funny is, like, you need quite a bit of RNG to start a run and get your 4 DPS phase in, but after that, you need significantly more on the second phase. Because if for any reason your stun is closest to an airlock that's been used, you're just done. No recovering from that.
Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Already? Damn. off me! Fucking Vandal might have just wiped me. I would have had time to check the third guy too. But the scanner Vandal happened to spawn top left, and because he happened to spawn top left and I didn't have time to clear ads, even if I did have time to clear ads, I wouldn't have killed him, to be fair. But now that I know... Now that I know... how much of a hassle he can be if he decides to do that, I'm gonna have to kill him every time. If I have the time for it. Means I should definitely aim to have the time for it. You know what's weird to me is when I'm doing a challenge run of some kind and people will come in and ask if I'm still working on it or some equivalent thing, is it the concept of working on something for more than a day is like strange in some way. Because as we all know, any achievement worth achieving is typically possible in a 5 to 8 hour span. It always strikes me as such a weird question. That's so obnoxious. Get the fuck out of there! You just spawned! No, I'm wondering if I should actually stop and kill all of the banks on the middle and right, because those guys are kind of a pain in my ass. Yeah, you gotta be pretty committed to do something like this, Eclipse.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform
Because,
active.
I mean, even if it was just a matter of skill, well, no, I guess that's... Bottom line is that it's not just a matter of skill, it's a matter of also accepting that your odds need to be kind. Okay, that's so obnoxious. Why are you hiding? This is a very floppy run, not really the fastest, but oh my god, can I... Okay, definitely wasn't thinking it was that slow though, oh my goodness. I mean, damn. I'm dead, and I also learned something of very useful note. There's no way to ricochet off this door when it's opening, so I can't aim at the door. That's unfortunate. I'm not refunding them, Steph, it's just there's no way to actually use them, so they keep getting refunded automatically. Batman Enthusiast, thanks for the 21 months. Enjoy Europa. That's awesome. Close range pulse rifle. Makes me want to cry. The close range auto rifle feels pretty bad too for some reason. The thing is, I appreciate that offer, Grim, and I might take you up on it in a little while if I keep having problems with consistency, but I just feel like there's no way to do it that's going to be consistent. Honestly. I feel like that's just an inconsistency that you're going to have to just try and make up for as best you can. Because that room is a pain in the ass. The way that it's shaped is not easy to work with. That's just all there is to it, I feel like. For speed, ultra sticky.
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
It's really not... Shouldn't be possible for me to do what I just did. Don't know what I'm looking at here timing-wise. That's so unlucky. 67% chance of getting it right, and I got it wrong. Alright. Solar grenades do damage on impact, so if I tried to throw a nade on the right side and then grenade launcher the other one, I wouldn't know for certain which one took damage. That'd be visually confusing. I mean, there's just gonna be some aspect of luck in this, I think. It's possible there is a better way to do it, but I don't know. Why do you think you grenade the single one? What? I mean, if I have a lot of time, I could try to check all of them, but the other thing is, like, I don't even really have that much time. Like, if I wasn't immediately on one to attack, I was done there. That's why I start drifting to the right, because, like, I'm trying to go towards the better chance. Left slide as you come out of solar elevator, or elevator, check a solar nade at it. Yeah, but, like, that very well could take enough time that I wouldn't be able to even get the stun on the far right guy if it was that one. Haha! Been bullied. I mean, I don't think it would be too much damage to throw a solar grenade. It might be, though. I mean, I can check that as well, because... Tell you what, if I don't get an early stun... No, I don't know. I feel like testing is probably not the strats right now. And a solar grenade does do a lot of damage, actually. It probably very well could be a stun if I just did the solar nade.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
I can tell you what, whenever it's, this guy, whenever it's him next, I'll shoot the wrong one on purpose. Or I'll throw a grenade at the wrong one on purpose. See if it wipes. Probably not going to be able to check more than one. I didn't even go that slow there. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that's a good point, Cog. Okay. This round, I'm only checking if a grenade will wipe me. That's all I'll do. Just so we even know if it's an option worth putting any thought into at all. Hello, Human Revolution.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Oh, shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Oh, only one thing I can do at this point. I meant to keep my melee too. I'm kind of annoyed that I wasted that. I can get that one back though, actually. Maybe I don't die. God damn it! How much time waste? All because I didn't get a rally flag down in the beginning and I was like, I'm just testing something. I don't want to use the rally flag anyway. It's annoying standing around doing nothing. While also not using my abilities. Like, I can't even use my abilities to entertain myself in the time that enemies aren't there. Because then I might not have them when I need them.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Yeah, I mean, grenade launcher is pretty perfect for this in terms of everything. It's so good for ad clear. It's so good for testing the enemies at any range. It actually puts out a little bit of damage on top of getting the stun or helping me find which one it is. It is practically designed for this. I think Forsaken's pretty awesome. Honestly, if you like Destiny, you might even enjoy the campaign enough to justify buying it. So I would say yes to Forsaken. The content's not going to be good for leveling your character, unfortunately, but it is still all really cool to check out. Honestly, it's kind of unfortunate that they haven't made it relevant for our characters again. I don't know what the idea there is, but it's bad. I don't know. I feel like they should just be giving Forsaken out at a very high discount with that in mind. Why is it that all of the Fallen sound like they're masculine when they're in boss form? But you can get some femininity in the voice in cutscenes when it's a female Fallen. And it's weird. Okay, so this guy's not the right one. Only other thing I could do is do that again and test if the melee is enough to be visually certain which one it is, but I'm thinking it's not, on account of, if you think about a grenade launcher in PvP one-shotting a Guardian, that's pretty obvious. Celestial Fire takes off less than half of that. Has anybody done the raid and not gotten the operator mod and the suppressor mod and the scanner mod? Wait, what? Where's the guy? What are you doing down there? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I've done this so many times, and that's the first time I've ever seen him go there. I guarantee you what happened there is he was supposed to be up on that little platform that I was on, and he fell off because it's weirdly designed, and then he had to run all the way back up top. Nice. Rank up big. That's not what I was aiming at all. Hello? Lone Star, thanks for getting us up to Josh D. James. Appreciate it, Lone Star. What the fuck was that, game? Like, my camera was the literal opposite direction. So weird without the music. I agree, and I really hate how it doesn't consistently always have the music. I was mentally psyching myself up that run to be like, okay, execution. That's all it comes down to at the moment. We have enough strategy to make it work. More wouldn't hurt, for sure. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't get an orb off him because he moved around like crazy. I just want to get these orbs so I don't have to think about them. Memnant, thank you very much for the reminder on that. I need to fix that. You know, I think I'd really like to see someone get this on console. I have a good idea of how I'm going to do Final Stand, but I've got to practice the encounter more before I can even worry about that. Nice.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
You know, I wonder if I hate those guys, man. They mess up my skating. I'm certain of it now. It's happened so many times, there's just no other explanation for why my skating is sometimes weird there. That's so frustrating. I literally just... Okay. Well, I know new things that I didn't know before, and now that I know them, I'm going to act on them. Thank you for the reminder, Ferrero. Could be a lot better, Gracia. Haven't completed a DPS phase yet today. Could be worse, though. Learning things. I don't think old sword skating would make that much of a difference. Icarus dash is really good. It doesn't require ammo. I don't know if I'm not aiming high enough to begin with, or... I might be able to get the first guy, but I'm not even thinking I'll get that. The lowest I've gotten him is one phase away from beating him. Or getting into final stand, rather. Excuse me. How much faster is that compared to just doing normal warlocking? I want my orb. And killing those guys consistently would be nice, but they just don't show themselves consistently. Doc Requiem, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, Doc. Thank you very much. So I don't even really know how many of these things I can kill downstairs. In fact, I think I'm just gonna say... I'm gonna leave that guy alive this time and see what happens. Actually, there's really no reason for me to kill him ever, because I don't really want to be checking that. Can I please reload? Goodness! Fuck this stupid bug, why is this still in the game? Oh. Well, that was really slow. Should have been fast, but it wasn't.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Unlucky. Lucky. Unlucky. That's a wipe. I'm just gonna accept that it's a wipe. Morning, Robbie. So is there anything that makes that situation salvageable in the slightest? No, that actually just really, really sucks. Oh well. So it turns out if the third guy is the far back middle one, you just lose. Because the whole idea of that third stun is to be stunning while cleansing, and there is no way you can do that with that guy in his positions. Bad. Low ceilings are not your friend. Doing stuff like that. Kinda honestly starting to look like there's like a 2/3 chance of wiping every phase.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform ready. Status. Telemetry.
Oh my god. Sword swiped a little too early and didn't make it in the pod immediately. Might lose the check on one because of that. Dude, I swear it is never that one. I have guessed that one after hitting the middle one so many times, and it never is that. That 1 in 3 chance feels like a 1 in 10. Think I can sword test one of the bottom right ones? Yeah, I've considered that too. And I think that makes more sense. So, correct me if I don't do that going forward, please. Like, instead of reloading the Truth Teller, just shoot the first guy with Truth Teller, immediately switch to sword and run right. The reason the chances aren't 1 in 4 is because I actually have time to spend. If I go quickly enough, I have time to check up to 3. Well, I have time to check up to 2, and then I have to guess between the last 2. Nice. I wish these guys would come out of the door like they had something to do. Okay. I feel better about this.
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status calamitous.
Only thing is, if I'm checking with a sword, I'd really like to start a DPS combo with it. No, I don't have to do that. That's not necessary at all. I don't know why I didn't kill that guy. Okay. I'm okay with that. It wasn't top right or top left. I wasn't 100% sure that I hit the top left one because I thought it might have hit the shank. So I just decided to double down on the attempt. It's pretty unlucky that that shank was sitting right in front of him though. Yeah, a high impact sniper might be best here. It's possible. Definitely would not put that past the bounds of possibilities.
Thanks. I love you too.
It would need to be a sniper. The shotgun wouldn't be able to get the third stun.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active.
If I was gonna switch weapons, I would need it to be something that's like clearly way better.
Calamity.
Switching away from familiarity would need to have some serious benefits to be worth considering. That's a big health recovery. I don't feel good about. Oh, it went back down. Okay. Game sometimes, man. I really needed to be luckier there. I think the sword was faster, if nothing else. Like, I think if I'd been using the grenade launcher, I very clearly would not have made the third one. And in that case, I almost made it, so... It's definitely not hopeless, it just requires a lot of luck, apparently. Not really sure how much I like that sword skating thing. Like, it uses a little bit of sword ammo and it's a little bit faster than basic or his dash, but the only thing it's really good for is getting speed when you're stuck. And in PvE, the reason I would ever get stuck is enemies. If there's enemies around, I definitely don't want to do that. I don't know if Riven is much more luck-based than this. It's really hard to tell how much luck goes into this, to be honest with you. It depends very heavily exactly how fast I can go here.
Active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Doesn't get a whole lot faster than that. I wiped. If I'd gotten that, there's some chance I might have been able to have saved the other one, but I don't even know. Timing-wise, it might have been straight up impossible. Considering I'd already gotten 2 damage phases in, it was worth trying, but... So, like, even if I knew that the math made it impossible, I probably would try, regardless, just in hope that something crazy happened. I just switched off the auto, I don't even really know why. We're out like what, Cog? Maybe make it back to the ball in time? Well, normally there's no reason to worry about that. I feel like... it doesn't seem that good. I don't know. Like, either I'm doing it wrong or it's just not practical for what I'm doing. I really don't like pulse rifle reload animations. For some reason they always feel slow to me. Hello, Isaac. Yeah, Cog, the reason I didn't go for the ball that time was that I didn't think it through, but intuitively I knew that if I ran anywhere other than straight to the elevator, I was wiped. So I just made a dash for the elevator after cleansing the second stun and left the third stun on the ground.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
Fuck off, reload glitch. It is so stupid. Unluckers. Unluckers. Fuckers, I guess. was very fast for being the third stun. Nothing I love more than the good old-fashioned game of not being able to pick the fucking ball up instantly because it's server side. It's possible. It's not good, but it's possible. Need to get this off me really fast or I'm gonna wipe. Please don't pick it up, don't pick it up. Thank fucking goodness. Now the question is, which ones have I not used? I can't remember which are open. Casual 1 second away from wiping. Woohoo! Odd. Need orbs badly. Who's gonna have to do for now? Don't start the party without me, please. Needs to be bottom middle or I'm dead. It wasn't bottom middle, so at least I get to feel good about that. Was that avoidable? On the bright side, everything I did was right, and everything points to this being a completely workable strategy. The only thing that's missing is... how do I make sure that the airlocks that I use in the final phase are the good ones? I need to cleanse in the bottom two last. Okay, I got it. I know what to do. No matter what the stun looks like on the first two stuns, I need to be cleansing in top airlocks. I have no choice about that. Some good aim. Proud of me. Nice. I'm never going to be able to break my habit of just reloading instantly after firing. It's not going to happen. I'm not capable of it. The generate heavy ammo thing comes from the operator buff. I think it's like when you pick up orbs or some other things while you've got a...
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
no operator buff. When you have the operator buff, it gives you chunks of health when you're in red. Makes it really good for this. Drug of Gods. Thanks for the sub.
Thanks. I love you too.
Nope. Miss, apparently. I swear those things have aim assist sometimes. You know, if only there were a kinetic grenade launcher, I think double grenade launcher would be really good for this. I wish I could pinpoint exactly what I did wrong to not cleanse there. What the... horrible shot. Talking about Orowing's Maul, that one's energy as well. Good thing that guy stops to check his phone as soon as the raid encounter starts every time. It'd be a lot more annoying to hit if he kept moving.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Nice. I don't know why that servitor decided to live, but I don't appreciate it. You know, that might actually be the best RNG start possible. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh, I just learned something that's frustrating as hell. If I don't get that stun the first shot, I need more mobility. I'm going full mobility. Recovery is cute and all, but mobility allowing me to walk a little faster is going to really help with that stun consistency, I think. Mobility never makes me feel faster, it just makes me feel floatier. Like there's just less gravity. Never might be an exaggeration. I mean, there's a reason I choose to use it. But I don't love the fact that it makes me feel floaty. Like right there, I did not want to hit my head. That was silly. I guess if I had an open mod slot, I could probably put on Powerful Friends. That'd save me a little bit of restore, or recovery. Need to check if I have that. Out of there, you stupid fuck! Oh my god! Why does he always do this to me? Just come out of the door! What are you waiting for? We don't have time for this. For real though, we really, really don't. What are my slots looking like? Taking charge. Oh no. I have no space for anything.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached.
Use a mod slot to make Warmind cells with my solar damage. Yeah, Could do that. Might be worth doing too. I'm not really sure what I could do with the Warmind cell, but God, I feel so weird and floaty. I'm wiped. Dude, this is so unfortunate. Having that cleanse potentially just make me kick around the ball. I don't know what makes the difference where I sometimes kick around the ball. Yeah, sometimes the bar just doesn't highlight. I don't know why that is. Well, mobility was very specifically for that purpose, and if I'm not, I don't know if I even want to cleanse there. Like, that's what I am frustrated about with this right now. Like, I don't know what the best way to cleanse is. The self-cleanse relies on being able to shoot a flat wall. Not really a very hard requirement, but a requirement nonetheless. And that airlock is not very flat wall friendly. If I wind up waiting after hitting that wall, then I might as well just hit a different wall. Because that's the only one that's giving me that problem. I assume it's because of the direction I'm facing. Because when I was doing the raid in a team, we definitely seemed to have problems, mostly when a player would stop to look at the person cleansing them. So I'm thinking that side wall is my best bet, but the problem is it sucks and I hate it and everything about it's terrible. That's the problem. Not working. There's no good way to practice the wall shot because unfortunately if I am in an airlock, I am moments from being sent out of an airlock. That is just always going to be true. Operator just saved me. Thanks, operator.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Parameter.
Mobility seems to affect my movement in super quite a bit. Or I'm crazy, and that's definitely possible. Gotta tell you guys, it took me quite a few tries to remember what the button was for my drift. If I had another super, I would have popped it. Got 2 shots to get this thing off me. And I guess that's a wipe, probably. It might not be if I get lucky and it's the middle guy, but... Fuck! You know, maybe it's not the wall that makes the pulling it off of me consistent. Maybe it's the, crouching that makes pulling it off me consistent. Like, maybe what I need to be doing is, like, sliding into the airlock and... We're gonna try that. I'm gonna try and open all 4 airlocks and see if I can rush in like that. Maybe that'll help. It won't. Spoiler alert. No way it does. I don't know how much easier it would be with an automatic gun. I might go back to my auto rifle. I'm not sure.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Oh, you're still alive. No wonder I'm hurt. Being a stun on the second guy, that was very fast. So, I see you guys talking about Warlock mobility in chat. I'm gonna do a quick little demo of it for amusement and possibly educational purposes. So, if I'm max mobility that I can get without changing anything other than mods, I'm at 9 mobility, which is, you know, 1 step away from 10. my normal jump goes pretty high. Like, I'm able to pretty much jump on top of this thing without even clambering. There's a tiny bit of clamber there at the end of it, but it's a very high jump, right? And my skating looks like this as a result. I can keep my momentum going, but the floatiness isn't really helped, I guess, by my burst jump. If I'm really low mobility, which I don't really know if I want mobility or not. I mean, with Icarus Dash being part of the equation, mobility is not the end of the world. So I went from 9 to 5, and now I'm able to get burst jumps off more often, which carries the momentum a little better. Really low mobility is definitely desirable for the vast majority of content, but if you're actually going up and down large sections of map, it's hard to be sure if you want mobility or not. And if 5 is where I'm at, 5 is not a bad place to be for what I'm doing, I think. I don't even really know, though. What's your better idea, Clough? A blade dancer? Hey, that's impossible. I mean, I haven't had to worry about my health bar almost at all. I've not died doing this, like, at all. If mobility made me faster, I would be using it for sure. I don't think it does. Getting the first guess makes such a difference. Like, there's a 1 in 4 chance of having an actually solid start where I can really continue well. And a 1 in 2 chance of having a pretty good start where I will be able to continue okay. And then from there it gets, like, sketchy.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Could use ammo. Wow, I actually killed myself. I did not realize I was that weak. If I knew I was going to die to that, I would have meleeed. Oh no! Oh boy, it might be getting towards break time. This is getting a little bit much. I've had a couple good runs, but the inconsistency is definitely a lot to fight with. Yeah, right after I talk about how I haven't died. But I killed myself there. Like, if I had just meleeed, I would have lived. I didn't need to grenade the floor. Nice. Not even aiming anymore. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't kill either of the Shanks, apparently. And I took forever killing the other guys, because it... Yeah. Next time I get annoyed, I'm getting a snack. That's a live game's point. Best Grim. Not that the light level difference is what made people struggle with Last Wish. People struggled with Last Wish because the vault encounter was just not an intuitive puzzle. Why do you suppose the Bungie calls them adept weapons and not Grandmaster weapons? Like, adept nightfalls are easy peasy, so shouldn't getting adept weapons also be easy peasy? Nah, I've actually stopped attempting a while ago, Mr. Great Boy, Mr. Great Toy. I don't know. I'm still in the chamber, but I'm not attempting anymore. I'm just kind of running around.
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Okay, immune. That somehow completely missed him. Actually took quite a while aiming that shot to make sure that I got it right. Not mean to jump that high. Wait, where is he? Okay. Not bad. I might have been able to hit another one if I hadn't gotten him. I'm not sure if the timing was there, though. I think it was. I'm just dead. There's like no way I get anything here. have been wrong anyway if I'd gone for that one. My mobility was fine there. The problem was, that was one of those unwinnable situations, Cog, where the third stun's far back middle. Far back middle is just a big F. There's nothing you can do about it at all.
Thanks. I love
The
you
third
too.
stun. Blind Toucan, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. I also noticed that after I got the second stun, I walked around for a moment with my pulse rifle out to reload it, so that I wouldn't have to do that later, and I deprived my sword of charge, so I wasn't able to do damage on the third guy. Yeah, having to wait for the door to open was not good. Like, I need to open those doors immediately. There's no reason to let that be a delay in the middle of the run for DPS. So that's actually pretty good to know. At least the 2 top doors.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
Unless some DPS strategy brings my damage numbers from 2 1/4 damage phases to 1 1/4 damage phases, there's no reason at all to invest any time in thinking about it. Nope. 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 Okay, that's so fucking annoying. God. I hate those guys. Blind Toucan, thank you for the 3 months. Butters, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, look at that. Take our viewers back and forth. What a great time. Make sure to follow Butters' channel, chat. Nice guy. Really nice guy, really great streamer. Just a fantastic person. Bonus points. His schedule is the opposite of mine. I am with you there, Cog. Okay, so what went wrong that last run? What did I mess up? I didn't open the doors. Dude, ugh. Yeah, I probably should have gotten a snack after that one. That was kind of annoying. Okay. Oof. Yeah, still got someone back.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Nope. Yep. I feel like I have to go faster somehow, even though there's like no way to go faster than what I just did, really. Okay, so here's what happened there, and here's what I think was always going to happen there. I did a very good job stunning and cleansing the stun. Everything about that was just perfectly well done on my part. I feel like I don't know that I could have done a whole lot better. Like, my skating wasn't messed up by ads. I didn't spend a long time picking the ball up. I didn't spend a long time cleansing the ball. I didn't spend a long time aiming at the wrong guy. I could have sped that up minuscule amounts, but not much more than minuscule amounts. And I think what that basically means is almost every single time I have to check more than one, I will not be able to check more than one on the bottom. So I need it to be the first one, I guess, up top, if I want to have a chance to guess all three on the bottom. So if my first guess happens to be right, I've got a 75% chance of being able to get a DPS phase. And if my second guess is right, I've got a 50% chance. I think third guess pretty much means I only have one chance to get it, 25% chance. Interesting how that works. Anyway, I'm thinking the only way that would change is if I could think of a faster way to stun that would consistently work for everything else. And ad clear isn't that important. At the end of the day, I could probably switch to a sniper to save some time if it was actually going to save that time. Dude, but this is so freaking good, like... This grenade launcher is really doing what I need it to.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status.
I really feel like the only place where we could potentially save time is just going to come down to, like, accepting worse ad clear and more danger. That is so obnoxious. I really hate the fact that when they teleport, they just blink out of existence for a moment. He's already Tracer. What a slow reload that was. What a fucking weird camera that was. What a fucking horrible ball that was! There's nothing I can do about any of this! Sliding in's off the table, takes me too far. That's a wipe. Stepped it. No, it doesn't. Water dude. Holster reloads relatively quickly no matter what, which actually is what makes it so good on your machine gun. Because your machine gun has a really long reload, but if you just don't use it for a second, it'll reload probably faster than the animation itself is. Okay. My god, game. Get your shit together. Like, what is that? Gotta say I'm hating this at the moment, but fine. Christ, what have they done to snipers? Bro! Oh my god! Game! Are you fucking kidding me? Go out the door! That really just shits on my ad clear. Is there a primary that could be paired with it that would be a lot better? Slayerage was not the imposter. Fuck it. Grenade launchers are too good for movement to worry about it. I guess the reality is this is just like incredibly difficult. And there's not much else to it.
Thanks. I love you too.
Where's my orb? And 3 RCG. Thanks for the sub. I might literally switch to an auto just so I don't have to keep pressing the mouse button. That might be the singular reason that I stick with it. The problem with full auto is that it takes up an otherwise valuable perk. Like, full auto should honestly be a mod.
Sector reassessment.
It's not good enough as a perk to justify being a perk.
Orbital platform.
But it is nice ease of access
Status.
for when you don't want to wear your finger out. Been slow and bad. Slayerage in the no good, terribly bad. Ad clear.
Thanks. I love you too.
Paul J, thanks for the 36 months. 3 years. Appreciate it, Paul. Thank you, thank you. If Lament wasn't a thing, this would be possible, but in a much more horrible way where it would just require even more luck than it already does. Think Trials of Lament's gonna get canceled? My orb! Where is it? I already picked it up. Blind. Waterdude's new to the game. So I'm gonna guess Waterdude that you're probably talking about something different from what they think you are. But let's not be a jerk because he doesn't. Is newer to it, I guess. Why would Lament stop trials? Because you can right click and kill people with no ammo. Heavy attack still works. In midair only, just to be clear. It doesn't look like it's gonna work, and then you hit someone, it does full damage. It's like, oh, I see.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
You know, it's actually pretty awesome seeing how many new players there are with Beyond Light. Oh shit, new adventures? What am I doing? Suddenly I feel like this can wait. Good adventuring to do, boys. Oh wait, already? What? Yes, I really wanted to hit the wretch behind the boss whose DPS is the singular reason that I may or may not be able to get this done. Yep. Good thing I prioritized the wretch, otherwise we might have a problem here. But the wretch is down, so easy win to run. Check Lighthouse destination? No. No me importa. Simulation? Oh. Weird. Good luck to the people running for that. But actually, give me all your luck. Thanks, Sparkles. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'm running ads. I need to go eat some food and scream at the top of my lungs for a couple minutes. Why is Traz disabled this time? Another stasis bug. What Bungie should be doing is just letting it stay enabled, and if someone abuses the ability to turn invisible, they should just get banned. Like putting some responsibility on the players instead of just constantly disabling anything that could potentially be abused. Probably not the play in my opinion.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active.
Mass enforce.
Orbital platform reached.
I want to know what you mean by mass enforce, because I'm thinking, I haven't even heard of this bug that lets Titans turn completely invisible, so I'm guessing it's not super popular and not tons of people know about it. If that's the case, I'm thinking not that many people would be going in abusing it. Because even when people know about things they can do to get an unfair advantage, a lot of people actually have some integrity and don't do it, knowing that it negatively impacts others. And that being the case, I think that they could probably manage to keep... Yeah, anyway. Might actually be a run. I don't think that last one was the real one either. I think I just did 3 wrong guesses in a row. Well, Gravelord, part of the reason for that is because the people managing the games don't ban them. There's a difference between punishing players for bug abuse that helps them in PvE and punishing players for bug abuse that actively hurts other players' experience, as that would in PvP. And I feel like it would be perfectly reasonable to actually just ban people who are knowingly abusing things that hurt other people's experience, and just have that be the precedent that's set. So when people are thinking about abusing some kind of bug in PvP, it's not, you know, is this bad enough to get me banned? It's, I probably shouldn't do this, because it might get me banned. As opposed to being, I can do whatever I want, it's in the game, therefore it's allowed. Probably temporary ban, like a month or a week. Week at a minimum. Probably 2 weeks. 2 weeks would be the safe spot, I think. Because if you had 2 weeks, then whatever loot they were trying to get, they wouldn't be able to get if you banned them fast enough. And if you didn't ban them fast enough, they would miss out on 2 weeks. Or, yeah, They did miss out on at least 1 week, but maybe 2, depending on when they get caught. Or just lock them out of PvP forever. I mean, that's an option too. So how do you make the bug happen? What do you do? I guess I don't actually care what you do specifically. I just want to know if it's complex or not. Thought I had my healing rift up and I didn't, so I'm dead. If they can't find and ban cheaters, you can't believe that they could find and ban exploiters. You know, I don't necessarily. So the thing is, if they had a strong stance again, like they would ban people who did that, then people might be more inclined to actually record and send evidence of it. I mean, if they banned everybody who they got like explicit, clear evidence for cheating of any kind, that would be enough to make people at least think twice about doing a ridiculously garbage exploit in PvP, because it'd be like, okay, all it takes is for one person on the enemy team to actually take a clip of this and I'm done. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm playing so bad because, like, I'm just tired of getting screwed by RNG. This is such a fight against RNG. And it doesn't make it an impossible run at all. It's not even, like... I don't think the odds are that bad. Although I would really love if someone... good enough at statistics could sort that out for me. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are they not spawning? Still? What the fuck? Who did I leave alive? Oh my god, I didn't kill enough of these guys. Okay, whatever, fuck it. Jump, sword hit, swap weapon, Titan stasis melee. Isn't that the same thing that you do for the Titan flying? I'd really hate if they fixed that immediately before I had a chance to actually do anything with it. Next time I don't like the way I die, I'm going to figure out the probability of success. Like, the thing is, it doesn't matter what the probability is. I just have to go really, really, really fast. Because that always increases my chances. Like, if I get a first guess, I'm only going to be able to do a third attempt guess on the bottom if I go extremely fast. Which means I need to knock the ball off me extremely fast. Which means I need to do that extremely consistently. I need to be very prepared for the possibility that it will be the first stun I get. If it's the second stun, the best I can check is 2. And if it's third or fourth stun, I'm really hoping to get it on the very first one. And if I don't, then it's a wipe. But the thing is, I don't really think the third stun matters that much. Oh no, third stun can't be the far back one. So that has to factor in somewhere. Alright, so those guys are all dead. Not him. Not him. It's him. Game's bad. Game's trash. Why did that take so long? Was I aiming too high or something? I might farm a good Mask of Bacchus, but I don't really know. I don't like the concept of it. Having half as many dodges as you sounds terrible. Probably seemed a bit high because I wasn't crouching. When you crouch, you need to aim a little higher, perspective-wise. Should have crouched. That might have made the difference. Doesn't matter though. It was a really terrible run. I would have. I was 1 in 4 chance of continuing from there. Shouldn't have killed that shank. Just made the orbs bump farther back. No, I still haven't tried shooting the ceiling. I should try that. Well, I don't have, like, any confidence in it, to be honest with you. I just don't see the bullet bouncing if I'm aiming it straight at a wall, you know? I feel like for a ricochet round to ricochet, it would need to have less steep of an angle than a 180-degree angle. The ball is slightly behind you as well, yes. Where is the dude? Where the fuck were you?
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Parameter.
I might, maybe be able to check one. Okay, I'm testing something. There's something I need to know. I'm out of the honeymoon phase of this challenge where I'm like, this is so exciting and cool. I'm into the phase where it's like, god damn it, there's so many little things that could be a tiny bit more consistent. And it'd be nice not to wipe with them. The Atraks command should probably be named something different, I imagine. I think the reason that people are getting lost on what it says is not so much... If it was called like how to tell or something like that, people would be a little bit more inclined to use it probably. But honestly, it's kind of amusing seeing people get it wrong too, so... Sure wouldn't mind if it was left unchanged. Yeah, there we go. That's a good idea, Skippy. A really long command. I don't know why I had to kill that last guy. Apparently I didn't kill enough dudes on this side. Did I ignore them? I don't remember ignoring these guys. It's such an annoying time loss. Not killing that other servitor or whatever. Guy's ego is huge. Oh.
Sector reassessment. Orbital
Feels
platform
bad.
active. Orbital platform breached. Status. Calamity.
That's so stupid. That's such a dumb reason to struggle. If I don't get a first shot, it winds up slowing me down a lot because that first shot is the only one where I'm not going to be pulled in space. Probably not going to make it down in time. In fact, I'm almost certain I'm not going to make it down in time. Hey, Fluffy. Hello, Ipium. I'm not really making progress, nope. I can't sword the servitors because it would waste my Lucent Blade charges. I don't really have time to pick up orbs in the middle of the run. I don't know where that last guy went. There's no way that's gonna work though, Cog. Bullets are hit scan in this game. There's no speed that I could turn at that would make me actually move into the way of my bullet. I can still try shooting the ceiling, but spinning in place isn't going to make a difference.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Parameter.
Yeah, Ricochet is hit scan. Where is the bottom server door? What the hell? I just line of sighted the hell out of me. Nope. Wow, that's really unlucky spacing. Okay, if it's not this one's the wipe. It's probably still a wipe, but a little bit less of one. I like the music for this encounter a lot too. I wish it would keep playing though. I guess they don't want it to be overwhelming, but kind of feels like the alternative is not hearing it almost at all. I have no idea how I set that middle elevator up. Holy crap.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Parameter.
Out of the way! Dude, how is the time that I get this done in so variable? Some of my character got lift off in the middle of that, which means my damage is lower. Pretty unlucky. You really don't want to achieve liftoff in the middle of a DPS phase if you can avoid it. Gotta be this guy right away. It's not, bro. Unfortunate. Yeah, the positioning of the boss there was also detrimental. Cleaning up. Super bot. You know, I feel pretty confident that I could get my cleanses much more consistently. Because every time I get it, I know I'm going to. And when I struggle, I understand why I'm struggling most of the time. Like in my head, I'm like, yeah, I can see why it didn't come off right there. The only part of it that's really truly out of my control is when the wind starts moving me. Final stand should be easy if everything works the way I expect it to. But it might not.
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status calamitous.
Probably can check one. I was wrong. I did not have time to check one. Okay, I'm doing nothing this run other than seeing how much damage Celestial Fire does to know if I could actually rely on it. If I could rely on Celestial Fire, that would make a positive difference in my scanning. Instead of dropping down and having to make sure that my reticle is perfectly placed on this guy, I could be like right there and it'll still work. I tried this once before and it didn't feel good. I didn't notice when damage was done, but I'm just gonna try it again and see if I'm maybe just dumb.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
Best DPS being a sword isn't really a limiting factor because I have to move to the enemy anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Not that it would hurt my soul if it were something else. It would probably be a little more convenient, but more than anything, I'm just thankful I have a DPS option that's as strong as it is. Because if it were any weaker, this would suddenly get really tough. Can't believe they got me. Alright, and now I do nothing until it's time. What the fuck? Why is Weird Champ this other thing now? I don't give a shit who it is. Not the original Weird Champ. Why would I want an emote to be something different? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to tell that in practice. Damage is pitiful. No wonder I couldn't tell. Who the fuck is this guy exactly? Actually, though, hold the phone. What if we just tried this instead? how much ammo do I use doing a stun? Anyone paid attention to that? I've never bothered to actually look. Could be running Starfire Protocol. Really two things that need to test. Actually, I feel pretty confident a fusion grenade's not that much better than a direct hit from a grenade launcher. So I regret not coming into this Starfire. That would have made a big difference. Maybe it's not too late. Nope, it is. And that didn't look like it'd be enough to stun him if it was the wrong one, so... If I wipe to it next time, we'll know that it was a bad idea, but for the time being, we're gonna go ahead and, run fusion. Means my grenade is now big poopy for everything other than testing one boss. I just killed both of them in one swing. Nice.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active.
Dude, if the animal clip is gone, that'd be such a bummer. I don't remember deleting all my clips. But if I did, it would have been way back when the DMCA thing first came up, months ago. And, it's kind of weird for people to only just now be noticing, too. I wish I had just a tiny bit more time. A tiny bit more time would make such a difference in terms of ad clear. Well, the grenade wasn't that clutch, considering I would have just ran in and sorted him anyway. I mean, the way that it was used has the potential to be clutch, that's for sure. But the actual outcome there was not very good. You love it, you take almost no damage from literally every enemy in the room shooting at you at the same time. Yeah, that's the power of arc resist mods. It is pretty dumb. Not gonna disagree with you there. I'm not too upset about it though, on account of honestly, the less things in this encounter that make my life hard, the better. Hey Potato, thanks for the 21 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I agree resist mods were a mistake. Specifically because challenges like this exist, where there is a abundance of arc damage and basically nothing else. I mean, the only things that don't do arc damage in this encounter are the servitors, which barely attack, and the vandals that spawn in with the augments, which are designed to be killed instantly, so they're not part of the overall blanket of enemies. They're supposed to mess you up. Not so good, Fake Smalls. Not so good.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status calamitous.
So what I need to do is not use my grenade until I go downstairs. That just needs to be part of my habit. It is probably worth noting that I have quite a few things spec'd into keeping me alive right now. And we've got double arc resist mods when all the enemies attack with arc damage. I've got a healing rift at that present moment. And I've got the operator mod. It gives me health back when my health gets red. So I mean, granted it is still a bit ridiculous. There's a lot that goes into it. Oh, that's so unfortunate to learn that the way that I did. Okay, well, back to solar nodes. That's a run where I definitely would have been able to continue had not I tested something. Yeah, that was actually good RNG. So unluckily, the fusion grenade does do enough damage to cause him to wipe you if it's the wrong one. So really, this grenade launcher is pretty godly, to be honest. It does apparently like the exact amount of damage that you can do without wiping yourself. So the only alternative worth even thinking about would be probably a sniper, and even that's just like really bad for ad clear. I mean, a shotgun would be too slow. You'd have to get too close to them. A fusion rifle could potentially work, I guess. That's a thought. Anyone know of any godly fusion rifles? They fixed the ammo glitch with the new fusion rifle, didn't they? I also like the Garden Fusion, but I'm pretty sure I've deleted all of my fusion rifles that aren't the, Actually, I probably deleted literally all my fusions. I figure if I need to do a bounty with one, I'll pull Bastion.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
Really unlucky positioning. Okay, if it's not this guy, it's definitely a wipe, so. Still probably a wipe. Just not definitely. %25 chance of success. Anyone like those odds? Actually, a 0% chance of success. That was the right guy, I just too slow. Dude, I really wish I could go faster. If I had knocked the thing off first try, that would have made the difference. I would have been able to continue there. Knocking the thing off first try is so important. Blink's not so much faster that it's worth doing, as far as I can tell. Like, it's similar in speed to what I'm doing, maybe a tiny bit faster in some cases, but it also costs you and your ability to change direction quite a bit. Cornering gets worse. I could probably kill him from a slightly different angle to save some time. Man, I can't believe fusion grenades enough to make this wipe happen. It's honestly pretty lucky that I actually checked the grenade launcher early on.
Orbital platform ready.
Because
Telemetry.
it really is right in the sweet spot. And if I hadn't checked for the sweet spot first, I probably would have wound up thinking it was either going to be too much damage and it would wipe you, or not enough damage to see. Not consistently. It's very unlucky that guy was all the way in the far corner, but it didn't matter because it wasn't the right one. I had a really rough go of it too because I didn't go quite fast enough in the first part. I really wish I could think of a way to go even faster than I do. If Cog's idea of pre-checking one of them was viable, that would be really strong, but nothing stays on the ground but wouldn't do too much damage. I really need to figure out where I can work limit skating into this to get value out of it. It's clearly a pretty good option, but I don't know when to use it. Because there aren't that many situations where I need to go from... Like, it's usually short bursts of movement that I have to do. I'm not limit skating because it costs sword ammo to do it, and also I don't run in straight lines long enough to need it. I don't think. There might be a place to get value out of it, I'm not sure. I'm just not seeing it myself at the moment. I don't know if it was the back mid one or if I actually just missed. I'm not 100% sure. That's not right to Toxie. Maybe paint's not the best option for this, actually. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I don't know. Paint's probably a bad medium for this, but we're gonna say you start with top right. Actually, no. Best case scenario. We'll go best case scenario to worst case scenario. Top left will be first, and top right will be second. Then bottom close and bottom far. Those are the 4 starting options. The best option following top left is to get, I'm just going to do red for space, blue for base. Then you want to get, I guess we'll say close right. Hopefully this is not too random with the naming of it. And then the next best after that would be far right is gonna be best. Middle. Do I need to save middle for later? So let's say we get middle there, then top right. Do I have less time on this one or more time on this one? On the second one. More time. Should have more time. So actually the best best thing would be middle. And the next best would be close right. Next best is far right. Otherwise, fail. Really isn't lending to the usability or readability that I was hoping for. We're just gonna ignore that part because otherwise it is a fail. With top right, the next best would be middle. For sure. And then after that would be close right. And it's possible to get close right. Otherwise, that is a fail. You get bottom close, you pretty much need middle. But if you go fast enough, it might be possible to get close right or left, possibly. Not 100% sure. That might be possible to continue. And then it seems to be pretty much the case that if you get the bottom far one, you need middle or it just turns into a wipe on the spot. So this is the probability of actually being able to complete a DPS phase. There's a 25% chance here of getting a 75% chance of completability. Assuming you go max speed. If you lose any of that speed, then it suddenly drops from 75 to 50. If you lose even more than that, it goes from 50 to 25. You can lose that 75 very easily. You have a 25% chance of a 75% completability, a 25% chance of a 50% chance of completability, and those two collectively form a 50% chance of having a 25% chance of completability. But the thing is, depending on what you get, like whichever one of these starts you get, you're fighting to maintain that best possibility. Like you need to go really fucking fast when you get top left to have that 75% chance of continuing. More often than not, it's going to be 50 if you get the very first guess right. If you get this, top right, you probably will be able to guess too. Realistically, like that's not uncommon at all. Why does top right and top left have different chances? Because even though they're both really close to airlocks, if I check top, I'm checking top right second. So I'm wasting time checking top left, which makes it take a little bit longer to get top right. So even though it is also close to as good, it's not really realistic to hope for the 75% chance there just because you waste a little bit of time. The third phase, anything is possible, except if you get bottom far, that's just a wipe. You just lose. But if you happen to get bottom far on third phase, and on fourth phase, depending on how well you did the other one, like if you, okay, so when you're stunning on this one, you should have ideally one of the vents visible by the time you're actually going for the stun on one of them, so you should have plenty of time to get down there and check all of them. But let's say that you got close right is the one that you wound up getting on your second stun. Then when you go back on your fourth phase, your options are middle, left, and far right. That's a really horrible R. Those are the three you can get. And realistically, you're only going to be able to check two of them because left is on the side, middle's here, far right's here. If you want to check all three of them, you need to be ready to sword. They have to be close to them. You're either going to go from middle to right or from middle to left, but there's no way to go from middle to left to check it and then swoop back to right. You're not going to have time for that. The only way that you might potentially consider having time for that would be to go to middle, check left without moving, and then if it's not left, go right from there. But that's not really realistic either because it just takes time to aim, and if it is left, if it is the far right one, you're still going to have wasted time checking left, and you're not any closer to it than you started. I think I need to take my dog outside. She's kind of acting like it. Why don't you always just guess the first one and go from there? Don't check the first spot and go for it. I don't know what you mean by that. Not for a second stun start. Okay, I thought time for second stun starts from the time you get the first stun. No, it's not based on the stuns. It's just fixed schedule. I'm gonna take my dog out though. So I'm running ads. If anyone has any brilliant thoughts they'd like to share when I get back, keep them in mind. See you guys in a minute. Come on, puppy. Y'all got any more of them raid banners? What are the chances that the moment I would step away for a break is the exact time I would run out of raid banners? I've gotten through a DPS phase once today. Did anybody bother looking at my thing and trying to figure out exactly what the odds are? It's like, it's frustrating because the odds, I feel like I pretty much had them written down. Like, it gets complicated for sure because if you start with bottom, middle, far, that's your very first one. And that ensures that you can't wipe if you get the close middle once you... Okay. You get bottom, middle, far in space. Come down here and get close middle. And there's no way you can wipe at that point, really. So you've definitely got it, which means that's like a 25% chance of success if you get bottom, middle, far. With the caveat being actually having the time to hit the middle guy is sort of tough. But that's a 25% chance of that happening. That's not horrible. Considering it's the worst case scenario for the bottom part. Holy damage, Batman. Why do you cleanse first debuff instantly? Can't you go like this? Stun, pick up, go down, ricochet, pick up, stun, ricochet. The amount of ricocheting you would have to do if you don't cleanse immediately is just, it's pretty, you can't do it. There's no way. I mean, have you seen what the juggling looks like when I've got nothing else going on at all? Like when I don't have to rush and get guys, I still barely do juggle even just 2 of them. The orbital elevator is not that fast. Like right here, there's 25% chance of this being a completable run. But I got the worst case scenario 25% chance where even though it's 25% chance of success on this part, there's a 33% chance to just fail right afterwards. Assuming I can even hit this guy, which I couldn't. Reason being I took too long breaking the thing off me. We're gonna switch back to the auto rifle for a while. With that in mind. Maybe see if it feels a little better. I mean, the thing is, the pulse rifle actually fires more bullets in total. XD Hand Cannon BMX, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate it, XD BMX.
Welcome back.
Is there a 600 RPM kinetic auto?
begin then.
Lucky. Iron Banner 1. 2. My dog keeps whining. I'm gonna... Iron Banner 1 can't get Ricochet, really? What a random thing to not be able to get.
Hello. Couldn't have picked better myself.
10 attempts. 10 attempts. Another 10 attempts.
Oh, nice choice. Good call with that one. Good call with that one. Good call with that one. I think that's a good one. Couldn't have picked better myself. Good call with that one.
Steel Feather Repeater can get 720 RPM? No, you can get Steel Feather now.
Nice choice.
I just need to get really lucky with it.
Wish I'd had that years ago.
Feel the same about that.
Take care
Yeah,
of
you can
yourself.
get it right now. I'm gonna try and buy some stuff from the gunsmith and see if maybe I can get one. No, you can't. Oh, wait, you're right. I was confusing with the 7th Seraph one. Fucking hell, you're right. Alright, puppy, what are you looking at me like that? Huh? What's going on outside the room? Alright. Time to die. I'll try Stealing Cleanse this time. Unless it's first guess. If it's first guess, I'm not trying Stealing Cleanse. Oh look, you hoarded a Ricochet Steel Feather. Wow. That would be kind of handy. But only kind of, because the reality is, this only becomes a problem when, what are you doing, man? Like, when the wind starts pulling me is really the issue. I can get it off me pretty consistently when that's not a thing. Did you also happen to hoard an auto-loading, blinding, multi-kill clip, or swashbuckler truth teller? I don't think multi-kill clip or swashbuckler would make a difference here. Like, I don't want more damage. I want exactly the amount of damage I'm doing. Except in this situation where I'm not building up a damage buff. Which, I mean, maybe I could be building a damage buff in advance if I knew I was going to be consistently killing him. Like I could melee those guys on purpose every time rather than doing it just sometimes when it's convenient. It would save me a shot. In the elevator, please. Launch pod. Whee! I think if I wanted anything, it would be proximity instead of blinding. An auto-loading proximity roll. Because then I would have less pressure to get my shot actually right on with weird hitboxes and lots happening and all kinds of ways to mess it up. Oh god, I'm gonna have to kick the cat out of my room. I just brought her in too, but she's clawing at my curtains already. Oh. Oh. Yes. Didn't think so. Yeah, now we know. I mean, if it were possible to get the cleanse by just looking straight up, that'd be a pretty good time save. Why did I just see this? Can't be doing this, cat. Hello. You're a prisoner, kitty. Sorry I had to AFK a bit. Did you say before the second stun is on a timer independent of the first, so do you stun immediately? That is exactly right, Butters. The first stun, you could not delay it on purpose to make the second stun longer. I bring up 2 pods so that I can reduce the amount of time I have to do running to the elevator. If I wind up stunning on the left side, I want to get in the elevator on the left side. If I wind up stunning on the right side, I want to get the elevator on the right side. That extra space running across the platform is not good. Glad it was this one. Bro, stop! Like right here, I probably could have checked 3, but instead I'm only gonna get to check maybe 1. Because the airlock decided to be a total pain in my ass. I hate it. Dude, what's really annoying is that the one place in the room that would be consistent for getting the ball off of me. Like, I'm gonna slide back and forth in the room, so if I turn left or right, that back and forth movement can mess me up. So what I need to do, ideally, is go to a point in the room where back and forth movement wouldn't mess me up, which is the far side of the room. If I go all the way to the back of the room, that would be good. That would allow me to cleanse. Problem is, if I go all the way to the back of the room, that is coincidentally the exact same way that I won't be able to cleanse because the wall is moving, because the door moving up has no hitbox or something like that. It's weird. It is possible that I could go all the way to the far end of the room and cleanse by shooting the side once I'm all the way in the far end.
CH1CK3 and donated $3. Respect the grind.
Hey, thanks, chicken. Appreciate the tip. Okay, I'll let you on the second cat.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
I don't know how that missed. Seems like whenever I have time to kill all of them, my time to do the rest of everything gets longer too. Weird. I feel like that was a really nice, clean, easy stun. That's about as fast as I can go on all accounts. Only problem was, you can't do that every time. Not possible. Oh, I could have checked another one too. All right. So I'm pretty sure I could have checked two there, yeah. The pale yellow thing on the health bar is not always a very good indication, I don't think. Like right there, it definitely convinced me I needed to go faster than I had, even though I felt like I went really fast. If this game were more consistent, that would be really helpful for this kind of thing. So I could always be operating on good information. Is that the raid music? Veranox, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Much appreciated, thank you. Welcome, new emote havers. Enjoy some of the greatest emotes on Twitch and some of the less great ones, but I'll leave you to figure out which is which. Nice. Doesn't really get any faster than this. I should be able to check too. That kills me. That kills me. This kills the Slayerage. I'm a goddamn cat doodle. Dude, I'm actually upset about that. It's frustrating when I do a perfect job and I actually, like, the 75% chance of success there failed me. Like, that's not supposed to be a guaranteed thing, but for my good luck 1 in 4, 25% in the first phase to go to a bad luck 1 in 4 on the second phase is just like, that's unlikely. There's a 1 in 16 chance of that happening the way it did. And that's how it happened. Would you consider a more RNG strat if it was 1 in 16 to get to final stand, gives you more time to finish phase, assuming what you said at the start? Which damage phase on a global timer. You're gonna hate it because it will wipe lots of RNG? Probably not, but you're gonna have to tell me what the strategy is so I can even understand why it would be possible to do. I was about to say, 1 in 16 seems too good to be true, Butters.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Thanks, RNG. Where's the new one? Where'd the new one go? Okay. Wasted a good amount of time there, but not too much. I should still be able to kill the servitors, I think, as long as I go really quickly here. But really quickly means quickly enough. So I did a cleanse in the bottom right door. I can still use bottom left door and I think top left door. Boy, I'm glad I didn't do that. Almost wiped myself in a really stupid way. Still my wipe. About the timing you'd expect. It's annoying timing. This is tragic. It was a good run. I have to clear bottom. If I don't clear bottom, then final stand becomes much more RNG based. To an insane extent that I am not willing to deal with. At least not unnecessarily. I had time for that. I just did a bad job. Needed to cleanse, and I didn't. I was on a 1 in 4 chance of success, though, because the fact that it was the bottom guy that I had to stun really... I mean, it wasn't the worst possible case scenario, because if it had been anybody on the left, or if it had been the left guy, I would have been wiped for sure. But the bottom ones were also bad. It really my best case scenario there was getting the guy that was right up top. And I didn't get that. That third stun, you kind of need a best case scenario. I had to kill all 3 servitors in the end. The time I spent killing the servitors isn't the reason I wiped. The reason I wiped is I was not able to get the thing off me when I needed to. I just wasn't gonna do a good job, I guess. I'm just gonna leave him alive and say whatever for now. Because timing-wise, that's where I normally would have wanted to kill him, and I've got a lot of ads up that I would like to clear some of. Don't reset that health, please. A little slow. I'm kind of tempted to just run bottom tree on so I can clear out that whole top room in the beginning. But the amount of switching that would cause me to do is just, like, I hate fucking doing that kind of thing. It's so frustrating to deal with. Like, start bottom tree on, when I get up top, use my super, kill everything, switch top tree on. So I can actually have everything dead, but also get around. I don't think I had time to check left there. That would have been one of those situations where I hit it right before it actually turns red, but then it still wipes me anyway. I was slightly too slow. This is like completely unforgiving about speed. Really wanted to get an orb off him, but it was not to be. What about the same thing but with Void instead of super for clear devour nades? Maybe. That really slows down my servitor clear on the bottom though. In that one part. After I've juggled. And I really don't think I can afford to go any slower there than I am. I already feel like I'm too slow. I hate this game sometimes. Like, I know my aim's bad, but I really would like to believe that it's not this bad. I'm gonna need that. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, let me just press like 1,000 wrong buttons. You know what would almost be sick? If Falling Guillotine wasn't so much worse than Lament, if I could run Falling Guillotine and Risk Runner into primary, that would actually probably be better than Root Teller. Unless Risk Runner has Ricochet rounds, in which case I would almost want to just try that outright. Frame perfect hot swap macro for Axis. I have not seen that, but that is disgusting. Macros are lame. As if this game isn't easy enough. Cloud Strike's DPS is not anywhere near insane enough for this. I know people are saying it's decent, but like you use 6 snipers of any kind, you're gonna look alright. Like from what I saw, I was not impressed. Doesn't have ricochet rounds. Okay, so if I was gonna do that, I would need to run double primary. I'm aware of the irony, Cog, but it doesn't change the fact that they are. And if I had known that Sweatstickle was going to be able to do it, I never would have used a macro.
Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometers.
Nice. Alright, I need to get some orbs going on here. I didn't know my... Dude, that's so annoying! Oh, I'm so mad. Hey, puppy. Dude, I would like to know if there are other people attempting this for the sake of knowing if anyone's gotten better strategies than I do. Because I could really use some strategic improvement, it feels like. I mean, I guess it doesn't feel like it can get better, but it would be nice if there were something that hadn't been considered or tried. Debbie's trying. Is he doing the same thing as me? Samalo, thank you so much. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Nice, dude. Yes! I love not having proximity. It's so cool. Missing by like a millimeter and having it bounce around harmlessly because the hitboxes in Destiny are absolutely flawless and it's completely justifiable for a tiny little bit of proximity to not be on grenade launcher just by default. He's using Heritage for hitting guys in Void Super? What? He's using the shotgun to hit them? Like shotgun to test? Is that going well for him? Does it seem to be a good idea? All I know is if I end my stream and Chevy's still going for it, I'm definitely going to be in there. And when I ask why he doesn't use Truth Teller, if he says anything about not having one or something like that, I'm going to be like, why don't you just use a wave frame? Also, I have to kill my dog. She's barking like crazy. 1 second while I kill her. Maya, no barking. She's dead. I killed her. Good girl, Maya. Damn, she actually listened. That's crazy. Didn't know she could do that. Wonder when someone taught her that trick. thinks Truth Teller is the better strat, but he hates grenade launchers, so he wants to try other things. Makes sense.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached.
It's probably the run because it's got a good amount of Maya barking in it. Nice. Nice. So many enemies. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the boost, buddy. Should have time to check at least one. Yeah, if I get right side, I have time to check at least one. If I got right side really, really fast, I might even try to check two. You might be right, Cog. I might have rushed. Warlock Lament movement just like... I honestly just don't see the place for it. I don't believe it, Steph. No. No whining. No whining. The way my little dog is going, she's gonna spend all day in jail. It's gonna be really rough for her. But I'm not interested in being distracted when I'm doing one of the harder challenges I've ever done. Because she wants to whine. I have let her out plenty of times already, and I let her out at least once less than an hour ago. She is big whining. And the annoying thing is, like, when she whines, I can't even, like, give her something to make her stop whining because that would be rewarding the behavior. No. You guys ever get a whole season rank from just soloing a raid?
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status. Calamity.
All the various solo challenges in Destiny have been pretty awesome. After they're done. I'm assuming my dog needs to go outside with the amount of whining she's doing. But I don't even know. This is annoying. She's not supposed to do this. She's being bad. Being a bad dog. Oh, first try. Maya, keep whining. You're good luck. I guess so used to not having it be that guy that I didn't believe it when it was. There's a chance this is it. We don't know what the chance is. I also don't know where I can dunk. I think I got bottom left, so I need to get bottom right for sure. And the very first one I did was top left. Let me check if I can do bottom left. Can I open that? I didn't think so. Just a minute, Maya. I really don't like how long this is taking me. Catching myself out. Okay, I can't kill two. I was trying to get 4 charged with light. I still need one more orb. But I'm really close on time, so I can't afford to get it right now. I'll think. Gotta be this guy. I don't know if I got an immune on the other guy, but man, my dog really fucked me up here, not gonna lie. That's unfortunate. I'll be right back, guys. Come on, Maya, let's go outside. Come.
Thanks. I love you too.
Love Muffin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. And these attempts at killing boss. He's doing everything in his power to make sure that he does not die. By he, I mean she. I think. I don't even know. It's an XO. How does that work? You know what would actually make the elemental system a lot more robust would be if there were weapon mods that were tied to elements that actually had elemental effects. They could work as secondary perks on weapons. Like something that did a little bit of what Riskburner does, like instead of just proccing every time you take arc damage, it just procs every like 4th or 5th kill or something like that. Lasts for like 3 seconds. Being an ARC exclusive mod. Yeah, opening all doors is probably the right idea. I just find that I don't always have time for it because clearing ads takes a while. And the more ads are alive, the more likely I am to get screwed up by one of them just bumping into me. I mean, I could get lucky and not have one bump into me, but I don't want to rely on that because that has been a mistake. This caused the run too many times.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached.
If you open all doors first, you can save your nade to clear your path as you're running it. I don't see how that connects. Like right now I'm trying to get all these guys out of the way so they don't eat one of my attacks and I'm trying to hit the boss. Like I can open up at least these 2 doors right now. And I could get the other 2 if I get these guys in time. Didn't. About as fast as you can go under those circumstances. My movement was bad though. I don't think I had time to check another, but I might have. Honestly, I'm pretty happy to have gotten 2. Agreed, Mod Man. I was not expecting to be able to get that at all. I'm checking based on if the boss's health move when I grenade launcher him. Hit the bosses, and when the health bar moves, I know I've got the right one. Nice. Such a bad shot. Okay, I really need that special ammo, and I'm gonna pick up this one too. It's like a slight time waste as far as ad clear is concerned, but I really can't afford to run out of ammo either. I'm not looking great.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status: calamitous.
Oof. Killing me. Waste of time. Thought I got it off me. Big waste of time. Might be able to get one check still if I get this right now. Not looking good though. Probably won't even be able to get this one check, but maybe. Wasn't him anyway. I mean, that was worst case scenario RNG though. So with worst case scenario RNG, I can still continue the run. How interesting to note. But it's really only the second one that determines a hell lot of anything. Like the very first stun can be anywhere, really. But it's just by far preferable that it's one of the earlier things that I check than one of the late things I check. Because the later it is in my checking process, the more likely I am to have to only go for middle. So, my chance of getting a successful run ranges from between 75 to 25% on execution and starting luck. Very good starting luck and execution will give me 75%. Very bad starting luck will get me down to 25%. And on top of that, that 25% and 75% can go down to just flat out 0 if my execution is bad.
Sector reassessment.
Why top right and bottom left, dog?
Orbital platform reached.
Crypt security is soloable, but soloable. You have to do some pretty wacky out of bounds stuff though. Has Chevy done solo crypt security? I don't think I saw anything about that, and that makes me wonder if he just went straight for this like I did. Wouldn't surprise me for him to have kind of the same outlook on it that I do to some extent. He wants to shoot the big bad guy, not just complete encounters. I'm so mad! I would have gotten that if my character didn't magnetize to a shank that was like completely obviously not what I was aiming at. That was a completable run. I feel like I need to try and shoot for opening all of them if I'm going to open them at all. If I get the top left stun, I do not want to. I definitely don't want to waste my good fortune going to the bottom to dunk it. Plus, if I get the top left stun, I'm actually worse off doing it that way. Like, the whole point of getting top left stun is to dunk it top left. If I get top left and then dunk it bottom left, I've spent more time than if I had gotten bottom middle and dunked bottom left. That said, I really, most of the time, can open the top left door as I'm picking up the ball. Dude, I cannot believe that. Nice. My plan is to make sure that I kill those shanks. I've got to kill those shanks. One ugly dude. Hey.
Thanks.
Thanks for the sub.
You too.
Much appreciated, dude. Ammo situation's looking a little bleak, but that's fine. It usually manages to sort itself out.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status.
Punk. Oh, see that? Look how fast that sorted itself out. It always does. That was good. I should be able to check all three. Bad game. Game's bad. Yeah, Cog, I'm wondering, do you think that the sword check is faster? That is so unfortunate, man. I hate when I do really well in the beginning, and the game's just like, fuck you, and just wipes me anyway. Oh, hold up. Can spawn some ads. How did I not get an orb out of that? Your instincts tell you it's faster. Like, the one thing that makes me feel like it has to be is just the fact that I can't be Icarus dashing while actively reloading my grenade launcher. Like, if I was really high mobility, I could probably do it with the grenade launcher. I don't know. Or it kind of sucks to check with, but I think it is maybe the way to go. No, I definitely don't have time to grenade launcher left side running right. Like, I was right on the edge of having that third attack not even count, I think. At least it felt like that to me. Like, if the white mechanic worked as well as, or as it visually appears to, I would have had time probably, but it's less forgiving than it appears to be, like, every time. Acquire the operator augment, please. Goodness. We gotta operate things. We got work to do. Also, drop special ammo. Punk ass servitor. Unreal. Yeah, at least now we know checking 3 is possible if you get right as well as left. That's true. I mean, that is what I like about this challenge, more than anything else, is that it definitely seems to be a matter of mastery. If you get really, really efficient, your odds improve. Doesn't change the fact that it requires a huge amount of luck, though, unfortunately. Since I'm down here. I'm gonna run out of time for sure. This is not good. Yeah. Please be this guy. How about him? YOLO. If it's not this one, it's a wipe. Yep, lost 3 out of 4. Game's bad. Bad game. Why does the boss go behind those screens? That time he went behind the screen. This is a little piece of shit hiding from me because he knows what's coming. He knows I'm coming for that ass. But no, actually it's because he couldn't see me. I spent so long on the bottom that time opening the doors and picking up the ammo from the servitor that I wound up not actually being visible to the boss, so he kept moving to try and find an angle where he could hit me. He just happened to wander that way instead of a different way. It's unlucky. Not that it makes a difference, to be honest. I mean, even if I had time to check him, I would have just discovered that it wasn't him and had to check the last one too, or had to hit the last one, and that would have been extraordinarily late. Like that was a wipe. My special ammo luck was a bad thing. I do think I prefer the auto rifle to the pulse rifle. Not really because of the way that it knocks things up, because it has feeding frenzy, so I can get a fast reload even without hitting headshots, which when I'm fighting Shanks is kind of nice. And these Shanks need to die. I hate these guys, man. They mess me up. Not messing around with that. It's too dangerous. Dude, I love the sound effects there. The way that this whole, like, arrival in space thing is actually sick. They did such a great job on that.
Orbital platform
Son of a bitch! There you go. Hooray! Wasn't a very fast cleanse, so it's probably only gonna have time to check one. We got like a 50-50 right here. What do you mean? What am I doing, Cog? Did I do something weird there? When you kept stuttering inside, dude, that's not my choice. That's I've been complaining about that every time it happens. Like what's happening is, so it's an airlock. Yeah, the wind pull just like tries to suck me out. So I'm like, it sucks me this way, and then I'm like trying to compensate by going this way, and I overcompensate, and then it sucks me back again, and it's just like, it's so fucking annoying. Like if that wind pull wasn't a thing, that alone would make this a significantly easier challenge. I've gotten through the first damage phase, I think, like 3 times today, Dom. So, yes and no. Are you alive? Doesn't that look infuriating now that you know what it looks like, though, Cog? See what I'm complaining about now? That wind pull is like, it is something else. Did Maya kill that run? Was that my fault? Or Maya, like, did I mess up because I was distracted? Or wasn't that? I thought I got bad RNG towards the end of it. Like, I'm pretty sure I had to stun the far back guy. And I wasted too much time on it or something like that. The auto is false promises. How many phases would it take? Ideally 2. I need to get through 2 damage phases in one go. Which is... Where's the guy? What are you doing back there, you idiot? Okay, well that's a time waste. Oh, I had good RNG, but Maya slowed me down. Took forever to cleanse. Oof. I didn't check all 3 bosses and I went in all in on the wrong one. Wait, so did I die to RNG then? I'm tempted to not even go after this guy because I really don't think I have much time. Nope. He's hidden from view. That's really unlucky. Not him anyway. I'm gonna hope it's this one or it's a wipe anyway. That was a really unfortunate time waste that probably took me from being able to check one to not. I just hope it's middle. I think I am holding it the whole time, DJ bro. The idea is to get scanned before final stand, yeah. But we have not gotten to that point to know if it's actually realistic to do that. We are gonna find out. Hopefully not by dying, but probably by dying. Realistically. Nice. I am firing into a freaking group of enemies. How is it possible that I am missing? You get some sort of achievement for beating a solo or just bragging rights? If you get it solo, then Bungie occasionally is like, holy shit, in so many words. You know, this week at Bungie post in a footnote. You have to actually look at an image and hover over it, and the whole text shows them being like, damn, that's it. Also, if you brag about it, you get banned. That shank just ran away. What the hell? It doesn't even have legs. How can it run? Where does it go when it does that? The first pass out of elevator, middle, and left are super rare. Pretty sure if you chalk down the run, you may find a pattern somewhere. That would not surprise me at all if there's a pattern to be found here. For instance, it wouldn't surprise me at all to learn, like, if it starts in, say, like if the very first one is top left, then maybe it's never bottom left, for instance. First wyverns, now shanks with legs. I mean, that's on its way. We never actually saw Tanix's legs get killed, so I think it's pretty safe to say that sooner or later, Tanix Part 3 is going to come along. And it's just going to be a shank body with Tanix legs. And the signs are all there. Should be able to check at least one, maybe two. Only one. Unlucky! Mike. Dude, I have got a fucking... What's the term for it when you've got like something that's supposed to play the odds, like you've got a coin that only lands tails or something like that? What do they call that? Rigged? Yeah, loaded I think is what I wanted. I've got a loaded 4 out of 4, man. My luck is really not playing out well. I just need to be lucky 2 times in a row. I need to play well the entire time that's happening. And by 2 times in a row, I mean probably realistically, I don't know, like 8. The game doesn't want me to win, but I don't give a shit what the game wants. I want to win. Reload glitch.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Ow. Oh! Honestly, it's over. I really thought that would have killed me. I have a plan for Final Stand, but I have not tested it. So it could just horribly fail. It is really bad RNG to have to check the fourth one, but it only got worse there too because the wind pulled me immediately after I entered the escape pod, which is just like for the airlock. And that is extremely bad when that happens. That is definite wipe chances. I wiped because if I went downstairs, I was just gonna wipe anyway. It was already too late. But it took me too long to cleanse through no fault of my own. I mean, the wind the wind do be like that though. There is some possibility that I could like figure out the mechanics of the wind. Try to understand like when it pulls so that I can avoid that. Or at least anticipate it. And it would help a lot to know that. But I suspect there's not really anything I could do about it, even if I understood how it worked. It was right by my face. Yeah, I mean, I could get multiple people in to test things, but it's just... I feel confident in my strategy. I don't feel the need to test anything right now. It seems... I think it's the time for attempts. Need ammo. Need ammo badly. Hope it's not him. It is him, isn't it? No, but I'm wiped. Maybe not. That push from the wretch helped a little bit. I might be able to check one if the pale health bar has anything to say about it, but it doesn't sound like it. Where's the luck when I need it? You know what's really interesting to think about is that even if I had scanner, this would still be kind of tough. Because, or at least with certain combinations, it'd be pretty easy if you just had scanner and could go at it as long as you wanted, but certain combinations would fuck you up. Even if you knew exactly where they were immediately. Wait, no. Let's do some really sloppy eye clear real quick. Telling you, my man, as you come out of the elevator, go right. If you don't have time and are guessing, one of those two would have a much higher probability. You're assuming that I have time to even go right at all. Like, I'm only hitting the middle one because I have absolutely no time to do anything other than hit the middle one. Right is where I go if I have time at all. Like, I check middle, then close right, then far right in that order. Because the farther I have to move away from the elevator, the more likely I am to wipe, just because it takes time to move away from the elevator.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Nice. Fuck off. Alright, it's time! Thank you. Nice. Nice. Nice, actually, though. Got time for one check. Maybe. Maybe two. The reason I go left when I go left, Cog, is when I know I'm only going to have time for one check, like right now, for instance. Oh, actually, I don't need to go anywhere. Anyway, the reason I go left instead of right in that kind of situation is if I feel like I only have time at most to hit one more, I want to go across the smooth ground rather than anything that could potentially cause my character to stumble. Bad time to miss. I'm assuming this one's it. Not. Lucky. Oh, that would have been it too. That's so frustrating. If I got a slightly better luck up top, it would have been fine. Speedball, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, Speedball. Thank you. Only movement was a tiny bit better as well. Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, because if I had actually gotten to that thing, I still would have wiped the thing upstairs. Like, I was fucked. That whole situation was out of control. It was gone. It was a good run, though. It was. I'll take that. I did miss a shot. If I hadn't missed that shot, and I'd cleaned up my movement, I would have been able to make it to the guy in time. But like I said, I mean, it was the far back middle one. There's no time to do an airlock properly like that. That was... It was very unfortunate luck, but it was pretty much a wipe on account of the things that went wrong outside of my control. Oh! Oh! It curved all the way around the spawn thing. That was a waste of a raid banner. Up! What's interesting is that I probably could comfortably say this is the hardest raid challenge I've ever done if you have to fight slightly bad RNG. If you had the good fortune of just getting good RNG the whole way through, then it would probably not be all that bad. Like if it's the first one you guess every single time, it goes from being the hardest to somewhere in the middle. Still pretty hard, but nothing quite as crazy as the hardest. On the bright side, my damage does not seem to be an issue whatsoever. Which is a really good feeling, I have got to tell you. Not having to worry about that. I don't know how it's so late here. Oh, it's the... That bug drives me nuts. Partially because it's still in the game. 25 years after it was first discovered.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active.
Oh. I feel ever so slightly decent about this run. Just a way of saying it feels like every other run. But maybe it'll be a good one. No telling. Could be. Or I might die. Might die. Okay. Pain. Oh my god.
Thanks. I
Hey,
love you
Moz
too.
1990. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Moz. Thank you. Yeah, I heard that Chevy's pre-opening the doors, but the thing is, I'm really I don't know what he's doing, but I'm struggling to kill all the ads. Like, I want to kill the ads so that they're not in my way, so that when I actually get out... Oh, he's using Blink, though, so that's... No, it would still be annoying with Blink. Could be even more annoying. It's less likely to be annoying, but if it was annoying, it'd be even more annoying. That's, quite a word. Mouthful. The hardest part of the run is actually shooting yourself. It's kind of ridiculous. Has Chevy been able to do that consistently? Both ram? In the world? He starts the Nova and then switches to Unblade. Yeah, I thought about doing that. That I figured would be the best way to get front-loaded DPS, but then I realized that DPS is not the thing that matters.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform.
So I don't want to do that.
Orbital platform green.
The problem that I was seeking to solve with it isn't even a problem in the first place. He might have a different reason he's using it, though. I just, like, mumbled out a whole sentence. It's probably possible to tell what I said, but, like, I did not leave any gap between the syllables of those words. Good start. Should be able to check all three on the right. Please don't screw me! What the fuck? How many times can I fail a 3 out of 4 chance? That is so obnoxious. I did. RNG in this challenge is really something, man. Dude, like, that was one of the cleaner 75% chances I've ever had, too. I had really, really... a clear margin. I had a little bit of a margin for error. I could mess up a little bit and still probably get it. But then... it was none of those three. I hate it. It feels like it's less likely to be on the right side in general. Like, every time I wind up checking the bottom right one, it's never the bottom right one. And every time I try to check the top right one, I usually just don't make it there in time, straight up. But when I do make it there in time, can I jump up this, please? I've gotten it, like, I don't know how many times I've gotten that, but, like, only a very small handful. The vast majority of the time that I quote-unquote get it, it's too late and I just lose anyway. Even though I shouldn't lose it, and I'm mad. Hog. A single unexclaimed hog in the chat. Overkill. Clean start, clean start.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Not what I wanted to do, but I guess it'll work.
Thanks. I love you too.
Ow, ow, ow. Nope.
I love you too.
Nope. Nope. I don't even know what just happened there. Having to clamber up that is a What is my damage? I'm out. Fuck that. Chances weren't looking good anyway. Yipper, thank you for the 39 months. I've been having a pretty good month. How's your month gone? Hey, nice emote there. I like that. Noxel, thank you for the 14. And the Founder's Badge. Look at that. He's back. Hard flex. Is this more frustrating than Solo Riven? No, because Solo Riven was 100% RNG. When I was doing Riven, it's just like, you know, you're gonna do some damage and hopefully it's enough, and then you're gonna guess. And there is no combination that is more likely than any other combination. There is no compensating for any changes in the randomness. There's nothing you can do at all other than hope that your 1 in 45 guess pans out in your favor. And if it doesn't, too bad, start over. Also, Riven's only going to come to your side half the time, which means that in particularly annoying stretches, Riven will go to the wrong side 6 or 7 times in a row, and you're just wasting like 10 to 12 minutes while actively playing the game doing nothing. So this is like far less annoying than Solo Riven, but at the same time, it has its own quirks that make it obnoxious. That said, I don't mind them too much. I feel like even though runs are taken from me all the time by just randomness, and slight inconsistencies. I feel like just learning the encounter better, working on my muscle memory of it, and being
Thanks. I love you
as
too.
consistent as I can be will get me to a point where I will eventually get it, and that's all that matters. Fortunately, I do not feel like I will eventually get it soon, necessarily. Necessarily. It's possible.
Ellie Thumbo donated $11. Watch this, it'll help.
Got... Oh no. Okay, I'll start this because I don't believe that this is the run, and I might as well have something stupid playing in the background. Thank you, Ellie. I probably should turn media share off for the remainder of this though, because if I do get it, I want to be able to record.
Scott Steiner, it's going to be a three-way for the TNA heavyweight title at Sacrifice between you, Kurt Angle, and Samoa Joe. Now, before you get there, you have an important step tonight as you and X Division champion Petey Williams take on the unlikely duo of Kurt Angle and Samoa Joe.
What are they talking about?
All men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 6 and 2/3 chance of winning.
This is so relevant. I didn't expect it to be relevant at all.
So Samoa Joe, you take your 30-30 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, you got an 8 and a third chance of winning. That's Sacrifice. And then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Nick Jones, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice. See, but I'm gonna break it down for you, Nate. Would you rather be with me, or would you rather be with Joe?
Well, I think Joe's kind of nice. I mean, you know.
See, you're one of those girls that like romance. I'm gonna talk to all my freaks out there. Would you rather come home to me, a genetic freak, to be satisfied every night, or go home to that fat-ass Samoa Joe? See, tonight, we're gonna win, and I'm gonna be the world champion at Sacrifice. Come on, Pete, let's go.
Scotty, just like you always say, Big Papa Pump has got your hookup. Well, Maple Leaf Muscle is who you need to...
In the world. Yeah, well that was really something, I've got to say. The fact that he just kept going on and on about the probability of winning against him just that would fit so perfectly in a meme edit of this run. I got the right one, by the way, and I didn't even think I went slow, but according to the game I did. Anyone have any commentary on that? Where are the orbs? You say I make orbs, but I see no orbs. I got a 141 2/3% chance of winning. Because that is how it works. I feel like for that, I don't even know if those are actual wrestlers, even, because that was so fucking weird, but I get the impression that it was a joke video, where they like spent a while recording a script so that they could sound like goofballs. That was the desired effect. It certainly worked to that effect for me. However, if that person was being serious, I am lost. So they are actual wrestlers, that's just...
Orbital platform ready.
That cartoon of a person is in fact real? He was making a joke, though, at least, right? Does anyone check the math? Do the numbers add up to what he's saying? Damn it! Double dog, damn it! That'll work. Look at that damage! What is that? It's garbage! There aren't a whole lot of things I love more than having the reload bug right in the middle of trying to get a stun on a guy, where time is of the essence, and if I don't get the stun, I wipe. I'm soloing a raid boss that's not meant to be soloed. Basically what I'm saying is it's incredibly critical that these mechanics be fixed, because if they're not, millions of players will be affected, including but not limited to me. Oh, the damage. This is gonna be the run where I get the luck too. Guarantee it. I actually think this damage is so bad that I fail no matter what. How did the ball end up there? Getting real runs is greater than getting a good run right now? Not really. I feel like a real run has, like... Quite honestly, any run could turn into the run, provided I just get a little bit of luck. Why is my damage so bad, though? Dude, the aerial attack is... I do want to end on a 9th stun, but, like, I'm not going to get him in 9 phases. I'm probably going to get him in 10. And 10 phases is a definite wipe. Unlike 9. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Get off me! What the fuck? Get off me! What? Lesson learned, don't shoot into slopes. That wasn't a slope, though. Rubicanator, thanks for the 5 months.
Thanks. I love you too.
Nice. Why in the world? No, that's not a slope on that side. The flat wall. I might have been aiming at it at an angle. I guess that's like the only thing that makes any sense to my brain. But it sure didn't feel like I was. Where's the other one? Whatever, I only needed one. But that's so unfortunate. I mean, my damage was terrible that phase, so of all runs to have something like that happen, not the worst one for it to happen on. I'm not too upset. But I'm definitely not happy about it. Look, Cog, I'll show you the wall maiming it.
Sector reassessment.
It's right here.
Orbital platform active.
I was over here shooting this.
Status. Calamitous.
Nope. Yep. I might be able to check all three. Don't need to. God roll. Not bad. Didn't see the health move. Did see the health move. He wasn't supposed to get done by that second shot, to be honest with you all. I don't know why he did. I have no idea how much time I have because the pale yellow thing didn't show up. Doesn't sound good. Unfortunate. If I knew how tight that was, I would have just ran for it and immediately attacked him instead of checking it.
Thanks. I love you too.
Dr. Yigwe, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it, Dr. Yigwe.
Thanks. I love you too.
JC Bizzle, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that support on my twitch.tv channel. Thank you. Welcome. I don't know why I kept jumping around like that. I guess I'm like kind of mentally AFKing this part. Ouch. Hog, the doors stay open indefinitely until they're used. Being used is what closes them. I think like once someone enters the airlock, that's when the timer starts. Bro! I'm at servitor. I think I killed him. Pretty sure. And mighty dead to me. Blech.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
The- Wow. Wow. What am I aiming at? What am I doing? Come on, brain, let's stop throwing. I'm so glad I got that on the first bullet. I'm in serious trouble if I don't find special ammo though. Or get really lucky. I don't know if I had time to check more. Dude, I really wish there was a more consistent way of telling the time. Because, like, sometimes the pale yellow section of the health bar doesn't show up at all. And I feel like the time that it shows up is not necessarily directly tied to the beginning of the stun. Because I've had times where it shows up where it looks like I definitely won't have time to check all three, but I'm pretty sure I do. And times where it, like that... Well, actually, no, that was a perfect example. I felt like I could have checked all of them if I would have actually... I just need to have a very good sense of, how much time I actually have. Now, being the servitor is under boss category, I probably could, put major spec, or I could put major spec on because it's not a boss, the servitors. It would give me more consistency with killing the servitors. Which would be kind of nice. And then I wouldn't two-shot stun the boss, but maybe I want to two-shot stun the boss. Do I want to do that? How is that a miss? This game sometimes.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached.
right. I'm like, why is the door not lit up? Not bad damage. Possibly able to hit 3. Third's gonna be a stretch, but I need to at least check 2. Back left side. That's so unfortunate. With that much time, I might have been able to grenade launcher and check if I needed to go that way. But if I had stopped and grenade launchered, realized he wasn't the right one, then started running right from middle, I would have been screwed. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if there's time. It's pretty unlucky, though, to fail the 2/3 chance at the very end like that. Especially after doing really well everywhere else. But the important thing is that I'm getting to the point where I do really well really often. Just one of those challenges where you have to play out of your mind the entire time. Wait for the cards to play in your favor. The first time we've gotten a first guess in quite a while, too. Why is mid-air accuracy such buns? Oh, I don't even have boss spec on. I forgot I've got Icarus grip. That's crazy. I'm two-shotting without even having boss spec.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform.
Why did it sometimes take 3 shots with boss spec then?
Platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
And I'm definitely not taking that off because Icarus grip improved my consistency with aiming in midair so much. Oh my god. And I was literally moments before talking about how mid-air accuracy is buns. The last thing I want to do is subject myself to more of that. Looks like we don't get the cute little health indicator this time. Unlucky. That's lucky. Time save on the first shot actually taking the thing off me is so big. I should be able to check 3. I feel like I should be able to check 3. Bro, my 4-sided coin has 3 failing sides! Underwear Thief, if I get this, I'll make merch that says that somewhere on it. Raid mod that makes you do more damage to non-powerful allies. Does that just work all the time? What's the caveat? I mean, merch confirmed if I get first. If I don't get first, I'm not gonna be a happy lad. Be like, damn, I put all this work in and just couldn't even execute. But to be fair, I'm doing a pretty good job with the execution. So I'm reasonably pleased with it. I just know that, like, I've been in a situation like this enough times to know that when you don't get first, but you've been trying for a challenge like this, it can start feeling really bad to feel obligated to continue through horrible RNG, knowing that you're not even going to be the one that's recognized as having done it. I guess, like, first gets the most attention because it's groundbreaking, but once it's not groundbreaking anymore, people will still give it attention, but not to the same extent. When there's a lot of RNG in it, that can feel really bad. Because it's like, man, I would have been done so long ago if I would have just gotten luckier. You know, I'm glad that the enemies in this are pretty consistent, at least. Things feel like they're more often than not in the exact place I expect them to be. I actually love the line status Calamitous. The dialogue from the Crypt AI in this really sells the immersion for me.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status calamitous.
I just walked right off the ledge. What a genius. Genius with a capital O. Nice. Oh, actually nice though. Okay, everything went right. If I don't get to check 3 this time, call on the president. And I'm gonna tell. No, wait, no, that wouldn't help at all. Guess I'll call Bungie. I said it couldn't be done, but here we are. Based clamber. Damage is not looking hot, but oh well. I'm so mad! Well, it doesn't matter. I wiped. That's actually really good RNG. If I wanted to be an absolute Mad Lab, what I could do on that third stun is if it's bottom middle, send the replication out the airlock before I even attack the guy. But I don't know if that's actually possible time-wise. And if it is possible, very situational. But I actually had pretty good RNG that run and my damage was just bad. Part of the reason that my damage was bad though, and I really dislike this, I've got to tell you. I threw a grenade on him to try and get a little bit more damage out, and then it took too long for me to start blocking with the sword. So I didn't do the Banshee's whale attacks, I just did normal sword damage with Lament, and that is really not good. I wouldn't have wiped the replication going over the ledge had not I lost my mind over the way that my damage failed. That guy just perfectly played his cover. Be impressed if I wasn't so frustrated. Oh. Auto-loading didn't have time to do its thing. Now manual loading is busted. There we go. Back to working order. You can't take it off you with Truth Teller, unfortunately, but that would actually be probably the ideal way to do it if it were possible to.
Platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
I love when that guy wanders near enemies as I'm killing him. Aiming at those guys is annoying because they just tend to do really weird movements with their little axe swipe things. Any day now would be fine. Thank you. Oh my god. Might be able to check 3. Not feeling good about it. Probably only have time to check 2. Gonna hope that it's middle or close right. Not, might be good. I'm tempted to try this one. I just don't know how much ammo subsistence gives you. You know how it is, mortal. If you don't get it, you keep trying until you do. Quitting is for quitters. So subsistence is 6 to 8 on gnawing hunger, or I assume it would be less on this, proportionally, which means, or considering the proportions. Which leads me to believe it is the ultimate Thrall Slayer and probably nothing else. Yeah, but damn is it good for killing Thrall. It's like the wave frame grenade launcher conversation we were having. Like, is subsistence good? Yeah. You're killing Thrall? Really good. That. And you could kill Thrall with anything else too, obviously, but just it's pretty good for it.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status calamitous.
I feel like I went pretty fast, so I don't know how long it's gonna be. Miss! Ah! Thanks for the speed boost. No, you imbecile! Why would you stand there of all places? Red split. Okay, can't guess anymore. Lucky! We hit the 1 in 4, boys! Gold split! Fuck! Oh, that's not ideal. Off me! Yeah, this is a wipe. There's only one hope, and it's not a good hope. There's no hope. Man, you really, really, really want top left to be the first stun. Because top left guy is absolute fucking garbage to have to get on the third stun. So if he's alive on the third stun, it's a problem. Like, you really... No matter how you spin it, you probably have a 2/3 chance of failing on that stun, actually. Well, maybe that's extreme. I don't know. That third stun is actually a lot worse than I thought it was. It only gets worse the more I understand it. Right, Weed Monkey? If you can hit a boss with a sword, sword it. Swords are allowed, use them.
Thanks. I love you too.
So like me 808. Thanks for the 8 squared resub, my man. Much appreciated, Paul. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the support. Or you can test 2, which isn't top left, and solarnate it. What? Are you talking about like trying to break 2 at the same time and just hope that I break the one with the sword first so the solar nade doesn't wipe me?
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
Thanks. I love you too.
I would love to look at that, but it's just not the time.
Thanks. I love you too.
I want to look at him, but I can't. It's not the time. It's not a wipe yet. Okay. Weed Monkey, thanks for gifting subs to Ready Game Miss and Mr. Sherb 4. Enjoy your subs. Thank you, Weed Monkey.
Thanks.
And Access Me, thank you for the 44 months as well. Status, clammy ass. Why are you all the way over here? Fucking RNG, dude. Maybe okay. So my plan was to go left side
I love you too.
in situations where I'll only have time to check one more than mid. But I think I'm gonna go right side instead because left side can wander really far away. Like that is the equivalent of having to go to the guy on the far right rather than just going to the guy on the right. So we're just gonna start going the first servitor with a sword. I don't want to do that. That wastes my charge with light charges. Then I have to pick up more orbs later. I guess he gets to live. Blech. I'm taking the big damage. I need to chill. I think we're Gucci. If you're saying use my sword because I get plenty of charge with light charges, that is partially true. I mean, I obviously can get quite a few of them if I go out of my way for them, but I don't want to have to think about it at all. Like, I want charge with light to be on my sword every time I pull it out for boss DPS. I don't want to hit a point at any phase where I'm like, oh shit, I don't have charge with light, and I have no way of going to get it because I don't have an orb on hand. Plus, I've got plenty of ammo for this, so there's not really an ammo constraint preventing me from just spamming my grenade launcher all the time. I mean, occasionally I get low, but I am almost always refunded. And then some. That first servitor isn't going to impact that. I mean, if I had 4 times charge with light right now, instead of 5, because I killed that servitor, then I would have enough for the first DPS phase. And after the first DPS phase, I immediately go kill the bottom servitors, which does not generate any orbs at all for me to pick up. And then I rush up top, where I would try to get some there, but there's not time a lot of the time. Like, as soon as I've killed the bottom servitors, I do not have much time at all to do anything else. So if I'm out of charge for any reason, like if I don't have a chance to pick any up, I want to have at least that 1 extra one on hand. And preferably 3 extra if I can get just 1 more orb. But I definitely do not want to have 0. 0 would be horrible for my DPS, it'd just be 30% DPS wasted for the whole phase. I'm doing so bad, talking too much, playing too little. Why not use quick charge? No need to grab orbs. I don't know what quick charge is. How have you been doing on this, T? Nice. Bro! The bottom line is I'm using a charge with light, every time I do damage, and because of that, I definitely do not want to waste any charges that I won't be able to retrieve in the middle of a damage phase, which is not happening at all. Because unless there's something that's like hitting an enemy with a sword gives you a charge of light, not killing, but just hitting an enemy gives you a charge of light, then there's no way I'm getting them back in the middle of a DPS phase, and I don't want to put more time pressure on something that's already crazy time pressure.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status: Kilometer.
Not bad. Should be able to check one. That's pretty good. I mean, I did everything right to the best of my ability. It just didn't pan out. I got unlucky. That was a third check stun.
Thanks. I love you too.
Any suggestions, team? Skillakilla, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Ouch. Yeah, I would agree that it definitely has its annoying qualities. Not sure where exactly I put it on the scale of solo challenges in terms of annoyingness, but... What the fuck? What did my grenade hit? Like, bounced backwards off his face.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Thanks. I love you too.
That was good. Might be able to check all 3. Fire jump, thank you for the 19 months. Don't get shot. That doesn't help. He doesn't shoot me to kill me. What is this? Whatever the fuck this is. Dude, how many times can I fail at 3 out of 4? I mean, I would have failed there either way, I think. I don't think I had time to check all 3, to be honest. Even though I did do a very good job all around. But, like, almost... Dude, not about a fourth of the time. Like, in terms of my actual runs, it's happened... The past, I think... Out of maybe 7 times that's happened, 6 of them were fails. I mean, yeah, I understand failing it doesn't change the likelihood of the outcome next time. It's just, you wouldn't expect, like, if you thought there's a 25% chance of failing and you got to try it like 7 times, so you got, you know, 3/4 chance of success, you get 7 shots, would you take that? Because I would take those odds any day of the week. I'd be like, yeah, I mean, vast majority of the time I'm getting this. Except in practice, for some reason, it just doesn't work that way. It's almost like the left one is actually significantly more likely to be the correct one. Weird. Ammo situation's not the best, but that's fine. Provided I don't die. Which I might.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status calamitous.
Lucky. Gotta hope it's middle or I fail. I think I was failing either way. If there was a mod I could put on that would be really, really helpful, I'd probably try to change out charged up or supercharged. But I don't think such a mod exists. Part of the problem here. The other part of the problem here is, where are the orbs? The other part of the problem is I don't have a whole lot of mod slot room on my gloves. Any mod that costs pretty much anything at all isn't gonna fit. Charged up brings me to 5. Supercharged on its own caps you out at 4. If you have supercharged and charged up, it caps at 5 instead. And I'm using it to try and have a little bit of extra charge with light in the event that things go wrong. Oh! Funk. Yeah, I agree with that, Water Dude. There's way too many mods on gloves. Like, I don't know why reload mods have to go on gloves, and also dexterity mods, and also pretty sure champion mods. I knew I shouldn't have taken that shot. I didn't expect it to hit. Even though I don't necessarily think my aim was wrong, that angle seems to be really tough. Maybe I'm aiming wrong for the angle, or maybe it's just impossible to actually hit. Hello, worst case scenario. %25% chance of success, basically. It's miraculous if I manage to check more than one. In fact, it's so unlikely for me to check more than one, I'm just gonna commit. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads while I do, because I'd like to stand for a second and stretch as well. And then we'll get back to it. Make sure to drink your H2O, chat. See you in a second. Dude, that's so annoying. It's my fault though. What I said. Anyone have an exciting news from someone else attempting this?
Thanks. I love you too.
Anyone making any breakthroughs? Mooly, thank you for the 4 months. Sanity's looking good. I'm still having fun. This is incredibly demanding, totally unforgiving, occasionally frustrating. Everything I'm looking for in a raid challenge. Where did you come from, I wonder? Unfortunately, Lemon, you can't do that.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active.
Well, actually, I wonder if that's true.
Orbital platform breached. Status. Calamity.
Well, if you could, it would only be relevant on the very first one, right? Yeah. You're always arriving afterwards on the later ones. That was a hassle. Nice. One of the rare first guesses. Definitely should be able to check 3. Please don't screw me again on this 3 out of 4 chance. That would be so unnecessary and annoying. I missed. Dude, I bet it was the middle one I fucking missed! Are you kidding me? Thank you very much. It literally went right between her fucking arms on the left side. It had to have. Oh my god. Dude, it would be hitbox porn if this game didn't have so much aim assist everywhere. So just instead of being hitbox porn, it feels more like unfair garbage. Like that shouldn't have happened. Probably shouldn't have hit him with that. All right.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Gotta keep up my effort. If that starts falling off, then so does my probability. Now it'll get discouraging. None of that's good. This should definitely be a 3 out of 4 check. All I need to do is actually hit my shot. Only gonna be able to check 2. Wow. I got robbed. Kujay, thank you for the host. Welcome everybody from Kujay's channel. We're just out here riding the struggle bus. Making our way downtown, driving fast, straight over a cliff. "75% of the time." I actually got screwed by an inconsistency of the game there. I was playing very well, and so I'm not going to take the fall for that one. My character decided to play soccer instead of actually grabbing the damn ball. When the character decides to play soccer, it really messes you up. That was a very confused servitor. I don't think I've ever seen one that confused. I actually had good RNG too. My airlocks were pretty nice.
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Alright. Any moment now. Might, maybe be able to check two. Realistically, I'm hitting the middle one. I'm very much hoping it's the middle one. If it's not, almost certainly wipe. I'm wiped. It's not the middle. I just gotta hit him. I'll check that cog, but I don't think so. Well, I was going by the sound cue, I think. Yeah, wait until I heard the sound to turn around. I saw the replication thing pick up sooner, the VOD of it, but I don't think seeing that an instant earlier would have helped me at all. Like, what I really need is to just have my character pick it up when I walk over. I really desperately wish that when I was doing something without a fire team, that it would let me just pick the thing up. Like, if the whole reason that moats are slow to pick up and this replication is slow to pick up is just that I'm in a fire team and it needs to check if other people are also trying to get it so that it doesn't give it to two people or whatever other problems it might cause. I really wish it would just not do that if I'm not in one. Like, There's nobody else to try to pick it up. If it got picked up, it was by me. What? The hitbox on these things must be so unbelievably tiny. Like a microscopic hitbox.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
This blinding grenade launcher is actually so helpful all the time. Can't believe anybody was trash talking about blinding grenade launcher. Saying a wave frame is even beginning to compete with this thing. Absolutely not. So I need ammo. Wanna give me some? No. You? You? Anyone? Hello. I can't believe that did it. Yeah, operator spawn is a little bit of RNG, where a good operator spawn can save you a couple moments, and a bad operator spawn can lose you a couple moments, but it's really just for ag clear. Operator spawn can make things a little bit easier or harder, but it shouldn't affect the bottom line. Nope, definitely not lemon. Spike grenades give a little damage increase, but it's actually not that big compared to blinding. Like, blinding grenades also hit pretty hard damage-wise. And a larger blast radius wouldn't help because unless it explodes on a wall or something, it doesn't really make a difference what the blast radius is. Because it needs to actually hit them. Like, the only way I could have better success hitting them would be proximity, but I don't have another truth teller with proximity. And honestly, I'm not sure it would be better if I did, because blinding is very, very, very strong, and giving that up for proximity just does not sound like a good idea, to be honest. It's the first time I made that mistake. Okay. See, like, right now I technically got the worst spawn for this guy in terms of time. He definitely made me go out of my way for that, which you obviously don't want.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Okay. Didn't really mean to hit that guy in the butt, but it'll do. Nope. 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 Worst case scenario, boys! That's it. It was bad enough before I missed that jump, but missing that jump means that it's absolutely over. Yep, it's pretty epic that you can get stuck on the ball running out. I'd say that's a good word for it. Pretty epic meme. How is that a miss? Trying to kill them while they were grouped up, but this guy just managed to break free from the crowd and really ruined my life. Wow, that's really not ideal ammo-wise. Kinda getting screwed here.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
I wanted that ammo, but he walked right on top of it like a punk. I want that ammo too. Bottom line, I want ammo. Ooh, ammo. Hooray, no, I don't need ammo anymore. You can walk wherever you want now, Fallen Exo. Nope. Yep. What? Lame. What just happened? I must have shot him a little bit while I was shooting the shanks next to him. Wow, that is so unlucky. Only I could lower the damage on my grenade launcher just a touch. When those guys make an orb, I have no idea where it goes. Although it looked like it was in the middle of the floor right there. Unless that was Glimmer. I love it when they group up. I love it when the operator spawns in a good position. These things really don't affect the bottom line at all, but make my life easier. I feel less stressed out going into it. Hey, thanks, Ready Aim Miss. I did not know that. I saw that you decided to continue the sub from the gifted sub, and I was like, nice. In my head, I said thank you. I don't know if I said it out loud. But the fact that it was more than 1 month, too. I'm glad you enjoy my stream enough to do that. Thank you. Grenade Launcher's Truth Teller. Energy Grenade Launcher. It's pretty much the godliest thing ever. It's actually really great to have a moment to give it its time in the sun, because a lot of the time I'll get a weapon and I'm like, man, this is perfect for like a not that unlikely event. And the game's like, yeah, well, we're never gonna do that. Like, hush. I'll check that in just a second after I am in the elevator. Hooray! Easy! Took me a couple moments longer than I'd like to for that, but that's okay. Moments aren't the end of the world. Mooly, thank you for gifting us up to Hostile Monkey. Thank you, Mooly. Might be able to get 3. Might have lost one of them on account of the shooting the wall thing being bad. I think I probably could have checked 3, but I was definitely sketching out about it. It's hard to be sure if the third one would have been possible. It would have been very close, that I am sure of. Miss, really bad time to miss. Why would I want to kill that wretch? You know what Bungie needs to do? Instead of just giving swords base aim assist, they need to prioritize the direction that your character is facing and take just a slice of the radius in front of you, or the, I don't know what the word I'm looking for here is. Just like an angle, like, you know, so far to the left, so far to the right of where you're looking, and prioritize enemies that are in that over enemies that are not in that. Because it is so obnoxious, like, obviously I care more when it costs me a run like it just did. But that shit annoys me all the time. Whenever I'm using a sword and it just makes me attack an enemy that's straight up behind me or way to the side, it's just like, why on earth would I want to do that? If I wanted to aim at that, I would have aimed at that. And like, the other part about it that's a little annoying is swords swipe through enemies all the time. Like, how is there going to be so much aim assist on swords in a way that can mess you up, and then somehow they don't get it right when it can fuck you up? I said that really bad, but like gives you aim assist when you don't want it, and then doesn't give you aim assist when you do somehow. Like, what? This fight is just poorly made? Absolutely not. I love this fight. A little too easy now that we've got on-level abilities. There's not a whole lot of ads. But one of my favorite fights in Destiny, honestly. I do also wish we got a closer look at the boss at some point. I don't feel like we ever really get... There's no reason for us to get up close and personal with the boss in a way where we're actually able to look at it. And considering it's such an oddity being a fallen exo, I would like to actually look. I'm so glad it didn't aim at the shank. I fully anticipated that it was going to aim at the shank. Oh, I thought I got it off, but I didn't. Ah, waste of time. There goes like a full second. And I couldn't swing my sword because this idiot's standing on the platform. I might be able to check one. That's so unlucky. I don't know how much faster that is than just Icarus dashing. I don't have protective light on because it would waste my charge with light stacks. I can't afford to waste those. My only wish is that I had enough time to actually clear out all of the enemies. Like, if I could actually just slay out and kill everything, that would be really, really helpful. Imagine Gambit Prime ads in the raid. Honestly, that's what raids should be like. I don't know why raids get the baby mode ads. Like, story missions. It's so weird to me. Like, I don't think the difficulty of the ads is the thing that distinguishes the we can do this versus the we can't do this. For the kind of player that's on the fence. It's like making them feel like they can't do it would be enough to scare them away from trying, and that would be bad for raids. But, for instance, in Prestige Spire of Stars, the enemies are pretty rough. And that's not because Prestige enemies are way harder. They are harder. There's no doubt about that. And it's significant. It's just Spire of Stars was a rough raid to begin with. I feel like whenever I actually get the kill on that last guy, I have tons of time left over somehow. Like, consistently. Might be able to check too. My god, I don't know why I aimed at the Vandal. As long as he's not blind, he's a total pain to hit. I picked up Operator buff though to start healing me.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
I need ammo so badly. Thank goodness, a little bit. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh no. I was doing that so consistently earlier too. Ghost Killer, you also need Operator to pull it off of you. Although that's a really interesting point. If you actually had a way of getting it off of you without Operator, opening the doors early would have made the difference. We didn't know that at the time. My god, I hate that. Guys are all over the place. That was really not convenient. It is insane how much RNG can affect your confidence. Or at least mine. Things go bad for a while and it starts feeling like my fault.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Lucky. 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 Not bad. I might be able to check one actually. The only thing that really hurts my morale is when I'm hardcore struggling to get the ball off me. Because that is... Getting that quickly is essential to getting this done. That is the #1 make or break for this challenge. You can get that ball off you, you have a good chance of being able to get it. Can't get that ball off you, you have failed already. heroic jump, by the way. Whatever.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Ooh. Proximity, so I can test it. Those shanks always seem to be aiming this direction when I get up top, and I have no idea why. Kind of unluckers, meduckers. Oh. Concussive nades are terrible compared to blinding. They just have a much smaller radius for the same effect. They really needed proximity to be worth checking out as an alternative. Damn, dude. The thing is, the advantage from blinding grenades is just huge. It allows me to be so much more aggressive. Like, where are the orbs that I made, apparently? How am I only charged with light twice over instead of 5 times? Why don't I see any orbs on the floor? Nice. I think there's still one left, but I'm not sure. I don't see him over there. Whatever. I'll pull it up from up top.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
I wonder how long I could survive just standing in the middle of the room with everything attacking me while I'm in my super. As operator with double arc resist. Probably something ridiculous. Like my super would probably run out before they killed me. Fuck off. Almost certainly failed because I didn't get the thing off. See, like, that right there is not good. I use SWAT auto-loading often, actually, Cog. You better not be right. Good. Yeah, lemniscating from the airlock to the drop pods is something I've considered a bunch of times, but the problem is that there's, like, when I'm on the right side, there's almost always a couple of the, wretches up, and that'll completely ruin me. But no, auto-loading is insane. It's such a helpful time save, because I know I am manually loading very often, but that's, I mean, that's just when I'm using the grenade launcher purely for theory DPS or something. A lot of times in the middle of DPS phases, I mean, like, I think literally every time, I'm, hitting him with my sword. Like, I'm checking with the, oh my fucking god, bro. Thank you. I'm checking them with the truth teller, so I don't have anything in it. And then if it's the right one, I don't reload, I pull out my sword, kill it, grab the thing, hold my sword out so that it can recharge, get into the airlock, and then rush over to the next one with a reloaded truth teller that can then continue checking them out, never having to stop to reload. Like, that time save is actually very, very valuable. I guess the short version of that is I've got a sword that needs to be actively held out in order to recover its charge. But in order to know what to use the sword on, I had to have special ammo readied. And auto-loading holster allows me to do both things. Sometimes I do reload it after firing when I don't expect the enemy to be the one that I need to kill. It's not smart, I shouldn't do it.
Orbital platform breached. Status: Calamity.
I need ammo. Is this gonna be one of those rare runs where I just get absolutely ruined for ammo? Signs point to yes. Honestly, if it's not this one, I'm wiped anyway. But I can't help but feel like there's something I'm missing that takes this from being as hard as I'm making it out to be, being a lot easier. All I need though is a really consistent self-clean. I don't even think there is a kinetic grenade launcher that's possible to have at light level right now. I don't think that's a thing.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Thought I heard him still alive. Should have stopped to pick up the special ammo instead of running away though. Damn it! Oh, my brain! What was that? Exactly, you feel some. I have to throw a rip before I do that, man. Has Chevy switched to a grenade launcher yet? Suddenly having 32 bullets in it feels weird. I mean, you're kind of right about that. Well, no, Future Step. I get heavy ammo off of the operator mod thing when I'm not operator. But since I am operator all the time, I instead get health recovery, which is also nice. Nice. Very nice. Last time you checked, Chevy was tangled on the shore? What? Oh yeah, and I'd be burning charge with light. So, main reason.
Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Blinding grenades should be able to blind bosses. What a great change that would be. I think they need to be even stronger than they are. Also, bosses shouldn't be able to do mechanics while blinded. Whatever. Where's my luck at? He's doing strikes or Wrathborn Hunts or something? What? Wasn't he doing this earlier? Have I been doing this for more than 8 hours? You know, that's a good question. I guess because I still feel that I'm learning and improving, and that while success is not always possible every run, it is closer with every new detail I understand better. Can I confirm if this is possible? 100% is possible. Also 100% super freaking hard. Where's the guy? Where are you? There you are. Cool. See right there, that's why I want proximity. That's the exact thing. Like, how did that even happen? Is it hard or just down to luck? Both. Like, in order to... Your chances of success are obviously 0 if you play badly. But the better you play, the higher they get. And I would say that if you were extraordinarily good at this and knew exactly what you were doing, detail for detail, the whole way through, you could probably get, like, 1 in every 4 runs or something. I don't actually know the exact probability, and I haven't... Fuck off. God. Done the math about it, but the, like, it's possible to continue from a worst case scenario and manage to pull off a success. And I would bet that you can go faster than I'm going if you knew exactly what you're doing. Like, there might be a way to kind of corral the bosses into one specific place where you'll be able to check them all faster than I am able to check them, which would lead to less inefficient clears. There might be a specific way to cleanse that is faster than what I'm doing, or at the very least more consistent, I would imagine is definitely possible. There might be a way to check these guys that's faster too. And it's also possible that checking them shouldn't be just use your sword or quit kind of thing. Like, it might be possible that instead of hoping to have a couple good runs where you don't have bad luck, you instead go for the long run and accept some things are going to need to be stunned with your grenade launcher or whatever other weapon. And accepting that concession allows you to remove large sections of RNG or something. Is there a reason I can't just sit and spam Chaos Reach on the out of bounds boss? I mean, I could do that, but that would completely defeat the point.
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status: calamitous.
goal is to do something so hard it's not even supposed to be possible. Not to just see the boss die with only one person in the instance. Okay, I guess this, my writ is broken, guys. Bad news. I want to see how Hurt Thinner feels really quick. This has been a clean run, but I don't think that has anything to do with the mod, to be honest. If only Hurt Thinner had a perk that said mix your grenade launcher grenades grenade sized as opposed to dust mite size. The fact that my grenades are like about as big as the tip of a pencil is pretty inconvenient.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
I don't know why I've not been doing that the whole time. That makes so much sense now that I just intuitively did it one time. I should be checking the far one and then hitting the close one if the far one's not right. Unlucky. That's my only hope of continuing. Could have thrown my Celestial Fire melee at it too. But I got unlucky for it to be that guy in particular. I mean, that's by far the worst one to have to get on that stun. I think the Solar Nib would have stunned him if it had lasted a moment longer, but honestly, that was a real trash scenario. That you really don't want to run into that. It's been so long since I had a good run, I forgot what they look like. Yeah, DJ, bro. I'm walking right into this guy. Where is he? Oh my god. I think I was pushing him as I walked. I think if you get back mid on third stun, don't even bother trying to run back to pick up the ball he's dropped. You just try and go as fast as possible and hope you get back in time. Yeah. I mean, does that even matter, actually? It might be relying on equal amounts of luck either way.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breach. Status. Calamity.
I want a perk where when I pick up Glimmer, I get health back. Might be able to hit two. I should be able to, actually. Yeah, and they could name the perk, bet you'll actually use grenade launchers now. Or, rainmakers, excuse me. Yeah, those things that have been stacking up in your inventory for years that are not worth using at all because when you need them to give you Glimmer, they don't do that. They just allow you to get Glimmer, so you still have to put in all the work. Use them purely not to have them in your inventory. See, that's why I would use them too. But I'm too far in. I'm way too deep. Can't start using them now. Never would actually get through them. Nice. Where is my reticle? Do I not know what the fucking center of my screen looks like? Oh my god. This rant brought to you by Flinch, I'm pretty sure. Don't you love how there's just no way to, like, I don't know, delete those? Isn't it great to have to watch movies or shows to get rid of the items in your inventory because having them in there is just annoying? Because of how not useful they are. Dude, this challenge is so hard! Goodbye, turtle. Oh. No ammo on the ground. This is not looking good.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Net positive. Really desperately need ammo to be on my person, so please be nice. Someone. Too late. Thank goodness the replication can drop ammo. I mean, not that it matters. I've got like one thing I can check. So, if it's not middle, I just fail. But maybe it'll be middle. Who knows? It's possible. Doesn't seem likely, but it could happen. Oh my god, what is that? Something good just happened? Destiny? What the hell? Big. Get off me! Are you fucking kidding? Well, this just went from being really nice that I got the luck to being a total wipe. Because the wind just pulled my character 25 times in a row. I think I did get flinched. I'm pretty sure that was a big part of it too. Hipfire might be more consistent. I don't know. But the hipfire on this is extremely inaccurate, so. Dude, that sucks. I actually got kind of lucky with the luck, too. Just, you know, obviously you're not going to get skilled with the luck, but yes. In terms of boss placements, that was not too bad. I mean, third stun wasn't great. Left side's not really where you want it, but it's better than back. Gotta grab the gun glam. the... Sorting the servitors would use my charge with light. I don't want to waste any loosened blade because I can't pick it up in the middle of a DPS phase.
Sector reassessment.
So I don't want to have to ever think about picking it up at a point when it actually matters.
Reached. Status. Kilometer.
Darn it. Darn it. Fuck. That is so stupid. Definitely a wipe. But I'm gonna watch it wipe me up close and personal. Dude! I would have gotten it if not for the fact that it took so long for me to cleanse. Oh man, I hate those airlocks. I wish I understood why they work the way they do. It's like the wind is a pulse, but I don't know how to time it. God, if only those airlocks had something like some distinguishing characteristic that would allow me to cleanse on it. But there's no good place to cleanse in there as far as I can tell. Honestly, I wish it just always pulled you. Because that would make the most sense. And that would probably make it not pull quite as hard. Because you would need to be able to leave it after getting the replication taken off of you. You know, it'd be a kind of interesting raid mechanic. If there's a raid where you had things like operator vandals and scanners and whatever, and you wanted to grab the buffs from them to use them, obviously, but at the same time, if you didn't do that, the operator vandals would do things that were disruptive to you, like maybe your operators have to counter their scanners and your suppressors have to counter their operators and, you know, that kind of thing. That'd be interesting. You wanted to manage having as few ads as possible with buffs up.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
Give me good luck. Be nice. Be humble. Not humble. Not humble. Not really very humble, to be honest. Just gonna give the last one credit, but honestly, at that point, there's nothing humble about it. That is so aggravating. Like, I'm literally holding right on my fucking keyboard right now, and my character just pushed against the wall all the way. That's so annoying to deal with. I have an idea, kind of. I was thinking if I took transversives off, I'd be able to slide into position better, which would maybe be a little faster, because transversives are giving me sprint distance, but I don't want the slide distance that comes with it. I just need to... What happened to crouch strat? It's just not working now, I guess. The timing that the thing pulls me at matters so much. Like, if it pulls me right as I would be getting in position, I'm just done. So, I don't know if... I would assume that it's going to be consistent. I mean, it would be crazy for it to just actually be designed to be inconsistent. Which makes me think that I just need to get the thing off me, like, instantly once I'm in there, to prevent myself from ever having to deal with the wind pulling. Now, if you'd ever told me that the vacuum of outer space would be one of my greatest issues in Destiny, I think I would have believed that, but I would have been very curious how that could possibly be true. But then if you elaborated and said it's an inconsistent and annoying mechanic, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's starting to make a lot more sense. Nice. We tried quite a few things, Commander, and the only thing that's worked so far is the, ricochet rounds. It's only annoying for a very specific player-made challenge. No, it's kind of annoying all the time.
Orbital platform active.
Inconsistency is always annoying. Like, feeling your character just get pulled backwards by an unseen force when, like, it just doesn't make sense that it wouldn't do that all the time. Vossic's safe room, but in reverse. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if that was, like, a thought that crossed the raid team's mind at any point in development. Thank you so much. I'm so sick of having to go to all these crazy ones. Finally, something humble happens. What's not humble is that the pale yellow part of the health bar is not there, which makes it harder to tell. Oh. Oh. Unreal. That guy was in a bad position and I had no opportunity to actually check where he was. And I actually was like, did I kill the one up left or right? I couldn't find him. And I knew it was the one on the right. But for some reason, he just didn't get stunned by 2 grenade launcher shots. Despite the fact I've had them stunned to a grenade launcher shot and like 3 auto rifle bullets. The amount of damage it takes to actually stun them seems, I guess, maybe to get a little bit higher the longer they're up or something. Yeah, I don't really have any higher rate of fire weapons, Commander. That's the problem. It would need to be a kinetic high rate of fire weapon. And I have one thing that's a little bit faster. You know what? Maybe I switch back to the pulse rifle. Maybe the pulse rifle's where it's at. Nice. Nice. Yes. Destroyed. Killing it. Dude, I am so I'm so out of it. When I say out of it, I mean just like, oops. Okay, well, I guess this is happening.
Sector reassessment. Orbital
Oh,
platform.
since we don't have
Orbital platform reached.
ammo for the super, we're gonna just board. Accepting the repercussions of that choice. Okay, I need to get at least 1 double kill with my auto. Okay, good. Now I could multi-kill them if I wanted to, but I don't think there's any left. 1 more. Part's annoying because I can just slide back and forth to avoid being hurt there at all, but ain't trying to get arthritis for no reason. Not the smoothest movement, but not bad. Definitely have time to check 3. Oh look, it's the same run as last time, except maybe this time I won't get screwed. Doable? It's not middle, I'm probably stunning with my grenade launcher. Oh my god, I'm so mad I went to that, dude! Oh!
I love you too.
Silverran, thank you very much for the 40 months. This is a new raid, yes, exactly. You know what I wiped to? I wiped to the fact that when you change to your sword, you can still use your charged melee for a moment before you actually change weapons. Like, I'm holding this, switch to sword, and I melee while in third person. Because this game is bad. Bad game. Bad game. It's because swords have handling speed. If they came out instantly when you press them, like if the draw time on swords was extremely fast and the ready time was not quite as fast, you could get the same effect in terms of speed before you can use it, but you wouldn't have that be a problem. Damn, that was a really good run too. Lost because my character decided to use a charged melee while holding a sword. Consistency's getting there though. If I get that first guess, there's a pretty damn good chance I'll be able to continue the run. Honestly, I might be able to do it with second guess as well, if I'm fast. But that's a bit of a stretch. It would require some good fortune in other places to make it possible. What are you doing, man? What the hell are you doing? Thank you, Operator Buff. If I didn't have the melee charged, my character would have just punched the air when I did that. There's nothing you can do to avoid that other than just have good discipline when you pull your weapon out. Make sure not to start trying to block before it's time. And it's my fault. I know how that mechanic works. I just can't believe that that was enough to cause me to wipe. Like, I felt like I was going pretty quickly in general, so for a very small time loss like that, my character using a melee to have made the difference feels pretty bad. But I guess that shows you just how tough this encounter is. Lucky. Might not be able to check 3 because of that. It's very unlucky. By unlucky, I mean, I thought I hit that. What did I... Maybe I didn't. Oh well. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong that time? Didn't send the elevator up. Wasted a little time. A small amount of time probably wouldn't have made it possible to get the third guy. That was a pretty close call on the second. And that was with first guess too. Just went a tiny bit slow. This is fucking insane. The time crunch on this is like, you have to go so fast. The only way this is ever getting easier is if someone discovers a way to just move faster. More percent, like, it's possible that there's more efficient pathing. Finisher glitch? What's the finisher glitch do? It's been hours since I got through one DPS phase. That does not bode well for my ability to get through two. What am I doing wrong?
Thanks. I love you too.
Rickarus, thank you very much for the 4 years. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You pretty much have to use Lament in this. I am so bad at this game.
Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Sometimes I fire a shot right where I intend to, and it doesn't go there. The game's just like, I beg to differ. Aimed somewhere other than where you aimed to see. Thank you so much for an easy one. Any luck, Clark? Don't you just hate when you have a three-sided flip and you manage to get the bad one? I was really excited for that. I haven't gotten to juggle the orbs in quite a while. Still haven't, on account of that wipe right then. Yeah, I am feeling pretty consistent right now. That's good. Dude, Icarus Grip is a must. You don't have it? What is you doing? I don't really agree, Cog. I'm pretty sure that as long as I'm not going really slow, I should be able to drop the other one off at the elevator. But you might be right. Honestly, all I care about is that I actually get close mid at some point on the bottom. You kind of put it wherever you want, but don't make me go like right and left or far right and close right. Just give me middle at some point, and I'm happy personally. Oh! Fuck, man! Wipes like that are so hard on the morale. Hey, thanks for the host, Spartans the Prime. How are your runs? I do, like, when I get my second stun as close mid, I will admit that when that happens, in my brain I'm like, fuck, now it's definitely not the fourth stun. Not so much because of the juggling, but because then I have more of a way to fail the fourth stun. The one guy over there. I don't know if one matters though. He might come up behind me in like 2 seconds here. He is. Did a really bad job of it though. Hooray! Ricocheted and actually hit him. Nice. You know, I honestly wish that, I could just have Mountaintop's reticle on other grenade launchers. Like, what the hell is this reticle even supposed to be? How do I interpret that shit at all?
Thanks. I love you too.
Kiyabudo, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it, Kiyabudo. Glad you're still enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for continuing to support it.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Thanks. I love you too.
Damn it. Damn it. Miss. Okay, well, you gotta roll with it. Ah, that's so lame. God damn it. Sir G, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, Sir G. I suspect for a lot of people this is the kind of challenge where it might look a little fun until you're actually doing it. You wipe so much to just little things. Why does this orb always have to roll this way? Yeah, it's guess and check, exactly. I'm so glad he didn't get me killed there. Shank actually like flanked me. Flanking Shank. I don't normally walk that, or move that far up the pathway. Hooray! This challenge looks fun, but maybe it's because you're so invested in it. Yeah, I can tell you. That's kind of what I'm getting at, I guess. I can see why it would look like fun, but I think in practice, the amount of times you die to things where it's just like, oh my god, of course it's fourth guess. Oh my god, I failed a 2 out of 3. Oh my god, I failed a 3 out of 4. Oh my god, I didn't even get there in time to check the middle. Oh my god. He freaking wiped me even though I did damage to his health bar. Because that's happened like 4,000 times. Oh my god, I can't get this cleanse to come off. Like, so many little things can ruin you, and on top of that, the, why are you going this way? Owie. Probably shouldn't have used my melee quite yet. Possibly okay. I mean, when I have to get the stun on one of the bottom guys first, that's tough. You hate to see that. I don't know how, but I somehow got it into my head that it was like 9:30 p.m. And seeing that it's only 6:30 is actually pretty, relieving. Well, I was gonna shoot the, far one first, Cog, but I knew there's no way I had time for that, so I just shot the close one in the hopes of stunning with my grenade launcher. Damage-wise, the farthest I've gotten is, like, 90% of the way to final stand. But in terms of an actual completable run, 5 phases, I think, is the best I've gotten. I mean, there's a lot of RNG you're fighting here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm probably not going to take a break at any point while I'm actually feeling reasonably good, because there are times when I don't, and I'd rather save taking a break for when I don't feel good about my chances. But I will probably stop and take the dog out in a minute here just because not what I wanted to do. Yep. Definitely missed that group of enemies. Just wasn't aiming anywhere near them. I think 4 for now. That's bad. Operator buff, also known as the invincibility buff.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status. Parameter.
He's right next to the airlock too, that's lucky. Didn't get the thing out first try, slight time waste, but nothing too bad. Looking good to check 3. Too slow. The 2 things that would have made that possible, if I had gotten the first stun instead of the second, my second guess is the one that was correct. Rest in peace. My first attempt at cleansing the whatever it was wasn't good. It took 2 attempts, which is a very small time waste, but a time waste nonetheless. And then finally, when I was on the bottom chasing down that last guy I needed to stun, I kind of shot my grenade and then waited for it for a moment. And I need to just, as soon as I fire that grenade, I need to scoot. So between those 3 teeny tiny mistakes, I could have made up the time, checked that one, and actually gotten it. That said, the fact that I was able to check 3 is only thanks to a little bit of good RNG in the beginning. And it was also a little bit unlucky that it was the 3rd one that I checked. Although I think if it had been the 2nd one that I checked, I also would have been screwed on account of going slightly too slow. Since I would have had to go slightly farther. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying, Cog. I need to get the boss down on 9th stun. Like, if I'm in a position where I can do 8th stun and put it into final stand, I need to deliberately not do enough damage so that I do it in 9th stun. Otherwise, I am 100% not going to get it done. Although now that I think about it, that's scary. Gosh, that's so scary. What the hell? In 2nd phase, things get out of control. I just autopiloted so hard. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
If it's not middle, I'm dead. If this is the run, that's actually crazy. I played so stupid in the beginning. I wouldn't get our hopes up yet, though. I mean, it's pretty early. Two tries, probably a wipe. My pathing there needs work. Show you what I'm talking about really quick. So in the third stun, when I'm coming up the elevator with the ball, there's all the pods. You arrive up top. There is this like box side. And I had killed the guy right here. So the ones that remained were bottom, middle, close and far, and then right side somewhere up here. And what I've been doing movement-wise when I do this is I always drop down middle and try to hit that guy and then jump up left or right, however necessary. Which is just kind of a time loss. If I came up top and like kind of wrapped around this way after having stunned left, I would be able to see this guy a lot faster, and obviously if I had stunned right on the first one, I would wrap around this way instead. Because if it winds up being this one, I'm pretty sure I'm just screwed either way, because he's so far from the airlocks that I can't actually do anything with it anyway. Like, you can just wipe to nothing other than luck there. Some idea would be resetting both timers just before final animations start. You have 40 seconds to deplete all his health. Force final stand from 8 stuns. I don't understand what you're saying. Resetting both timers. Oh, go up top, reset both balls, and then just have 40 seconds. Okay, now I see what you're saying. I don't think that's doable. I think that would be too... The other thing is, if I can get through 8 phases, getting through the first damage part of the 9th is not hard. Like, because the whole thing that makes it hard every other run is that I have to stun him and also have enough time to get to the next stun. But just finding one of the 4 and stunning it is not a problem at all. That would be easy. What am I aiming at? Oh my god! Get out of dude. I almost want to just die. This has been a very frustrating experience this run. Well, killing both sets of servitors actually shouldn't be too hard.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status. Calamity.
Okay, no. I'm not particularly worried about killing the servitors. Like, it won't be easy, but it won't be impossible either. Exactly, Cog, that's the plan. Problem will be, getting through 2 complete DPS phases and then managing to kill the other servitors. Or, I don't even know. The whole thing is just hard. That's all there is to it. Man. Why does this door protect him? Get out of there. Shoot. I killed myself because it was not going to be... There's no way I was getting downstairs in time. I hate those guys. Messing up my skating is unforgivable. That actually did seriously mess me up. I hope I can at least check the middle guy. Same cog. Alright guys, it's time. Nice. We might have to use that. I'm keeping that open for now. But we're running ads. I'm going to the bathroom, taking the dog out. I'll be back probably in a few minutes. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom yourself or get a snack or a drink or anything else. This would be a pretty good time too. But I'll see you guys in a minute. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be right back. The abundance of the people using how to really shows how important it is on Twitch to constantly be at your best, because there's just new people in all the time. I guess there's probably people leaving all the time in equal numbers. But I guess it's kind of weird, you know, how often people are arriving at the stream. I don't know why I fired that. That was not going to happen. Yeah, I thought the cooldown on the how-to command was 30 seconds, but it is, chat's dead, because been shot a lot. Any advice for your first deep stone run? That's not too bad. You'll figure it out. Oh, I see Cog.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
No, I'm a pretty good player. I put a lot of hours into this, and I still feel pretty far from getting it. That makes me really wonder what completion of this particular challenge will look like. It's been given months. Like, are a lot of people gonna get it? Ever? Nice. So glad that picked up. Thought it wasn't going to. Good start. Three-fourths chance of succeeding. Continuing. Bad damage, bad movement. But we're still in it. See, like right now, you need to kind of drift right. Because if it hadn't been him, I'm wiped. I'm so glad it didn't somehow find a way to aim at that wretch below me. Okay, so middle is preferable. If it's not middle, I'm stunning with my grenade launcher. What? Well, I can't say I misplayed that. I feel like I actually played that extremely smart, to be honest. Like, I committed to, instead of getting damage, actually getting the stun. And I shot him twice with the grenade launcher and quite a bit with the auto rifle. And my guess is, it's just hard to get the stun with anything other than burst damage. I don't know. That felt like it was not my fault. That said, it's an important lesson that I will need to carry forward into the next attempt. I am pretty sad to, yeah, I should have grenaded, Cog, I just... didn't expect that not to be enough, to be honest. I mean, would you have expected that 2 grenade launcher shots and A good amount of auto rifle wouldn't do it. That said, it was pretty silly of me to, I guess what I need to do in that situation is not just, like, dude, but the grenade launcher always gets the 2-shot stun. Like, that's exactly what I do for the 3rd stun every time. So, what the hell just happened? That's literally how I go for my 3rd stun every time I get it. So why would it just, like, that plus some auto rifle not work? Yeah, I guess that's true. It's not always been enough. There are times when I do have to, grenade a 3rd time. For some reason. Oops. Sometimes it's only one grenade launcher shot too. Just so we're clear on that. Like, I don't know exactly what leads it to be that way, because I feel like there's no way it's purely the grenade launcher making it that way, but there have been times where I hit him just once with the grenade launcher and he starts to wipe. No, wait, no, I guess that's a lie. That's for the wipe, not for the stun. Damn it. Darn it. Darn it. Honestly, if it's not this one, I don't care. Took a little longer than I would have liked, but I might still have a chance if it's bottom middle. Bottom middle's gonna be close, but it could happen. Certainly can't be disappointed in myself for that. I made some small mistakes, but the RNG was not in my favor, and so it was a wipe. Starting with decisively bad RNG is just immediately dooms you. Having to get one of the bottom middle ones. Not even so much because they're the bottom middle ones on its own, as that they're the 3rd ones, the last ones I check. Oh, I wasn't in midair for that. Unfortunate. Nice. Loader bug. Yeah. Woo. Let's just fire slower than usual. Thank you. My dog just made a noise that I don't want to hear, which is kind of noise. Like she's eating something she shouldn't be. I really only did that because I thought it would kill all three of those guys. Kind of a waste, hindsight. Ooh, that worked out. I'm glad that melee can't hurt me. Kidding me, game? I was gonna have to turn around again. That's a wipe. Who am I kidding? That might help if I can figure out how to apply it, Cog. And conceptually, it's definitely a good idea. I just not sure how to do it.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
I don't remember shooting that thing, but I guess it's already open. Well, standing on top of the boss is how I pick it up instantly the vast majority of the time, Cog. It seems to be mostly that, like, moving is what messes it up. Like, I want to stand still right after stunning him and wait. Well, yeah, as fast as possible is what I meant. When I said instantly, I meant like the instant you could, as opposed to having to chase it around. I mean, I can always try to put my character towards the airlock. Or, like, my character's back to the airlock, I guess. Well, the thing is, like, trying to go by when I see it is not really... The reason I tried to avoid that in the first place is that going by when you see it kind of sucks, because it's a purple fuzzy thing coming out of a purple fuzzy explosion. So it's pretty hard to visually identify it.
Thanks. I love you too.
Fortunate. Wait, what? Dude. I lost precious milliseconds there. Oh, but thank you for the 59 months. Was it really the one on the left? Yeah, that one guy, it's only a one cost mod. There's nothing else I can put there, really. And I haven't felt shorted by the, Like, the thing about this auto rifle that's kind of nice is I don't have to worry about making sure kill clip is up. The pulse rifle I have, kill clip is kind of annoying to keep procced. I can't really tell when it is and isn't working. Hey, I'm sure! Game sometimes, man. Stupid ass reticle. Pointless ass, useless ass, can't aim at anything ass reticle. I guess I started firing too early because that guy did not want to come out like he usually does. Hey, would you look at that? I've been live for 10 hours. Hova, did I thank you for your resub?
Reassessment.
I feel like I totally didn't.
Active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Looks like you were wrong about that being the run, though. Unluckily. Thanks so much for the resub, Hova. Swashbuckler would be kind of nice right now with the way that I'm using it. Nice. Probably only gonna get to check one before I have to commit. Nothing in particular makes the auto really better than the pulse. They're pretty comparable. The one thing that I like about the auto is honestly the reload animation feels better to me. And so does Rampage. Rampage feels better than Kill Clip. But they're very, very similar, so I'm probably going to wind up switching back and forth some unless I get this very soon while still using the auto. Yeah, Disruption Break's definitely a completely wasted perk here, but oh well. Concussion is much worse than Blinding Cog. It's not particularly comparable. But it has the same effect, but it's a much smaller radius. And I'm not sure if it lasts as long either. I think it does last as long, just smaller radius thing is bad. Because part of what makes blinding so good is that it actually hits everything near what you attack. Kind of surprised that actually hit. Oh, if you're gonna do that, I'll just grab some ammo. Can you move? Jeez. Yeah, the pulse rifle does fire more bullets per second, or higher RPM or whatever you want to say, but it is, you know, I don't know there's any compelling reason not to use it other than I prefer auto rifle reload animation. Pulse rifle reload animation just feels slow to me no matter how high my reload speed is. It just does not make my Guardian feel very dexterous. Darn. Darn. Okay. With any luck, I can hit the middle one at least. Well, actually, with any luck, it is the middle one, because that's the only one I can hit for sure. Good morning, Arpakin. I really should have taken a screenshot of the farthest run that I had and just made it look like it was actually a completable run, so people would be like, oh my god, he got so close. Even though the damage was there, but the mechanics were not. Actually, I kind of wonder how many runs I've had so far where the mechanics were there. Or where the RNG was there. At least 0. I can guarantee you the lowest possible number is 0. Okay, okay. Settle down there. Grenade launcher. Here's going crazy. You need to go where I'm aiming you and nowhere else, really, actually. Ouch.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status. Calamity.
Dog is whining again. That's so not ideal. Why? I let her out like half an hour ago. I actually kind of messed up. I have some food that I could have given her before she started whining. Now that she's whining, I can't give it to her because that would reinforce the behavior. I don't really like ignoring my dog, but sometimes it do be like that. Oh. Yep. Got launched a little bit by that one guy. I might be able to check 3 if I'm lucky. Probably won't, but I might be able to. I think I missed the far one, so... Well, I can knock the thing off me in places other than the airlock. It's just I need to knock it off in the airlock. Problem is there's only one flat part of the airlock that is not, like, designed to move. One stationary flat part of the airlock. There we go. And the thing that's unfortunate about it is that while the part itself is stationary, the airlock is designed in such a way that you move while you're shooting it. So you need to be really fast at shooting it. And it's just weird. It's a really tough mechanic. However, if anyone wants to do some breakthrough research on finding better ways to self-cleanse, I am all ears. Not really AKA therapy. It's been a really long time since I've gotten through phase 1. That's really worrying because I need to get through phase 1 and phase 2. So if I can't get through phase 1... What am I doing? Oh my god, it's doing this thing. Why would this ever happen in a solo instance? Like, come on. Honestly, at least it hasn't happened when I need to move on like a run that's going well, but that is such a stupid thing to ever happen. Get into a busted pod.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Oops. It's honestly really weird that those guys mess with your movement. I have not gotten the raid rocket. And I'm very thankful that the raid rocket would not make this drastically easier as far as I can think, because if it would, I would have to get on someone else's account and that would make me very sad. Mm, 10 hours and that's just today. You tired of this challenge, Isaac, or are you just ready for it to be complete? You know, honestly, I would be pretty happy if this is like what standard runtime looks like for people to complete this, though. I get a real kick out of it if it turns out, you know, this is just about as good as you can do at it, and realistically, if you're going to attempt this challenge, you're spending minimum 20 hours or something like that. Yeah. See, that's kind of what I'm saying. That's in the same ballpark as what I was mentioning earlier. Where I said, like, getting first in something like this is honestly such a huge motivating factor for going for it that it makes me want to just like kind of play like a madman to get it done. Because the thing is, if I did not get first, my drive to do it would be significantly lessened, because like the one of the cool aspects of proving it's possible by doing it is out the window. And at that point it's like, do I even want to keep going?
Orbital platform active.
But at the same time, I'm not the kind of person that can give up.
Calamitous.
So I just continue doing it but be salty as fuck. Yeah, that's a wipe. My best run so far? I've had a handful of runs that might have been completable. Not very many, but a handful. Where I got through the first damage phase and the second damage phase was possible. And that's as close as I've gotten outside of one run that was impossible because I got bad RNG in the third phase. And that run I got almost all of its health. How many hours to complete Axis or Siege Engine? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember it all. A lot. The people have gotten so much better at the game since then, and our characters have gotten so much more powerful, and the game itself hasn't gotten any harder. Typically, you kind of expect challenges to be done faster than they used to be able to be done. Why do you ask, Cog?
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Don't know how I did that, but okay. Hit the wrong elevator, I guess. Well, that is annoying. I moved too slow. Oh, you were a teeny tiny, weeny little bit too slow? Wipe. Took you 6.5 seconds instead of 6.25 seconds? Wipe. You know what was the most disappointing part of the Axis solo, actually, for me? Was when, it was discovered that not killing ads was the optimal strategy. Fast, clean ad clear is such, like, an important part of these kinds of runs to me. It just feels more exciting to think, like, you have to actually clear out some of the enemies or they will overwhelm you and you'll lose to that. And when not killing enemies is the strategy, it completely shatters that illusion. I mean, ideally, it's not an illusion at all, and if you don't kill ads well enough, you die. Fortunate. Yeah, exactly, Cog. It feels like a cheese when you're just ignoring ads. Good. I can't remember why leaving ads alive was the play in Axis. Remember that it was. Unlucky. I thought I did that pretty quickly, but I guess I didn't do it quite fast enough. It was because more ads would spawn if you kill them. By leaving them alive, you can wrangle them. Oh yeah, that's right. Like if you leave them alive, they group up basically and they become easy to kill because they all follow their pathing to its end. But if you're trying to actively kill them the whole time, then you're constantly fighting as they are continuously on paths rather than at the end of paths. Why am I not skating at all? What? You mean like with my sword? Mostly because I don't trust it. When there's enemies around, skating suddenly becomes really unwieldy. Lucky. I get my orb. I mean, I kind of get that vibe in this room a little bit. Because, like, it's only after I've killed enough of the wretches and shanks that they respawn. And if there's 2 shanks alive, there will only be 2 shanks. Or there will never be a reviving shank. Like, if I kill 1 shank and all the wretches, then 1 shank will respawn. It just makes me feel like, why did I even bother killing that shank then? Pocket word cliff, boys! Lost Promises is doing alright for me. I kinda like it. That's not true at all, it's a 0. Skating is a little bit faster maybe, but
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform ready.
is not that much faster. Not at all. I'm not like in a flat open space where I could actually reach peak speed and hold it. I have to constantly be cornering and jumping up levels, and my speed on flat ground just is important there. I don't remember if I opened all the doors. I hope I did. It doesn't matter. If I need to open it in the middle of the dunk, I can do that. Oh, it's actually the first one. What in the world? What is that, like a 1 in 25 chance? Definitely should have time to check all 3. So, 3 out of 4 chance I make it to the phase after this. Could be, unless I mess up. I can mess up. Couldn't get optimal damage because trying that would have been a throw. I think. I mean, maybe I should have gone for it. I don't know how fast it stuns if I do the combination. Kind of poopy damage here, but I definitely should be able to get this done too. Yeah, I screwed up. Unlucky. Hopefully it's the first one, just for my stress sake. Doesn't look great. It's a plausible run. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, well I gotta... I'm leaving the servitors down, or alive upstairs. That's very, very unfortunate. My one moment's peace in this run to collect myself and they took it from me. That really could mess me up, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it will. Just that it can. Okay, is that open? Yeah, still usable. Bottom's not usable. I need to go bottom left, top right. Really rough. Unlucky. At least I made up for it by actually hitting the next shot. Got it off me immediately. Didn't start uncrouching immediately. Ah, that's it. Alexa, played Despacito. My god, this weapon. Oh, you missed by a hair? Let me bank off 6 walls and blind you. So good. I hate when it turns against me. What? Only one more? What the? Okay.
Thanks. I love you too.
Rack up Twitch. Thank you very much for the 6 months. I need that luck. That luck is an integral part of this run being possible. So thank you for the luck as well. I'll use it to the best of my ability.
Thanks. I love you too.
Honestly, at least it wasn't a run where my DPS was godly. Oh, it's the launcher bug. Thank you for letting me fire my weapon. Appreciate that game. I like being able to fire my weapons. It's nice. Nice little feature. Glad you added it. It's up for the emotes, sarcasm, and above average gameplay in that order. Thank you, Tagman.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Okay, that's annoying. This guy walks too close to it and it distracted my attack. Get out of here! Talk about overstaying your welcome, damn. And then there's these guys.
I love you too.
Nope. Nope. Yep. What am I getting hit markers on? I just gotta learn to remember that cool guys don't look at explosions, because turning around there to check that that thing was still working is what got me killed here. Rabba G, thank you very much for the 2 months. Oh hey, more luck. Nice. I can use that to wipe right here. It goes as one might expect, Grim. It is incredibly difficult, incredibly demanding. I know there are other people trying for this. Clark, Baldo, Devi was, Destiny 2T. I would like an update on their status. Something else to think about. Is tough. Gabor backwards? Gotcha. I'll try my best to remember that. Oh my god, Isaac. You know what I hated about Riven Solo with that in mind? The amount of randomness made it where you couldn't even get like a realistic number of attempts in. Like, it was just... The amount of attempts that any given person going for it might get varied so much from person to person, just one person's luck to another. With this, I mean, good luck can happen at any point, obviously, but the way that you approach your strategy and the optimization of your movement and decision making is so critical that saying it comes down purely to RNG would not be true or fair.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Solar was like more luck than skill. Like, you needed a moderate amount of skill and a lot of luck. This needs a moderate amount of luck and a lot of skill. Hello, I hope this works. Honestly, saying this is a moderate amount of luck might be a little bit of an understatement. Fucking airlock, man. Crush me. Is that a Linkin Park song, Codybus? Solo Riven was in the middle of Revelry, yeah. Oh my god. I feel like this is less of a lottery ticket. Because Riven was like just 1 in 45. Those odds are so bad that you just can't like you get used to runs not being possible. Whereas in this, a run is possible no matter what I get for the first 4. But it's more or less likely, obviously, based on whichever one it is. If I get the first one, it's pretty damn likely I can continue, assuming I play well. If I get the second one, it's a 50-50 if I play well. And if I get the third or fourth, I have to play well to have a 25% chance. I mean, it's actually kind of interesting. The odds rapidly diminish if any mistake is made. Although it is also true that if I happen to get the good fortune of going through the first phase, not only do I have to repeat the good fortune to get through the second phase, but I forgot to mention that, so like, if I get the first guess by luck, 75% chance of continuing. There's a pretty small probability that that particular outcome being a thing. Supposed to happen like that. God damn it. Okay. I almost want to like make a spreadsheet for this or something like that. But like, if your first guess is correct, your RNG starts at 75% and then drains rapidly based on how many mistakes you make. To where if you make like 4 seconds worth of mistakes, your 75% has dropped down to probably 25% because you made 4 seconds worth of mistakes. So getting through that first phase is... The first 2 is the really luck-dependent part. The next one can fuck you as well. I mean, it's possible, based on the way that the bosses move up top. You can just get one that's completely impossible to actually get the stun on, so you can fail there too. Depends which ones are up at that point. Like, if I get this, I'm definitely going to spend some time working out the probability of any given run being possible, at least with my strategy, just to see what the numbers look like. But not doing that. That would be a distraction from trying at the moment. Enemies? Oh my god. Didn't kill them that fast. There's 144 different possibilities, I think. And it would be interesting to assign like a possible to not at all possible value to each of those. There's no grenade I can use. Actually, maybe a would a firebolt grenade be a good idea? Firebolt's weaker than both of the other two. Maybe I should be using firebolt. Would that be meta? I don't know why it's taking me till just now to actually seriously consider that. I mean, I guess I feel like it would just do the same damage as Celestial Fire melee. Isn't that right? Is that true in PvE as well? That was fast. Eee, we like that. Me two tries to get through the elevator. Probably only going to be able to check one because of that, if that. Unlucky. I don't have a choice, I just gotta go. So what's a good way of actually mapping out possibilities for something like this? Like, I don't know if a spreadsheet would actually be a good go-to. Like, what would be an appropriate type of diagram to use for that? I don't know what a confusion matrix is. Okay. Truth table. Is not humble whatsoever. How do I not get bored of this? Well, boredom isn't even a factor in the equation. I have a goal that I want to achieve, and getting bored of it would be very detrimental to actually accomplishing the goal. So, for me to actually be bored of it, I would have to completely give up on the goal mentally. Like, just be like, whatever. I'm bored of the goal too. And that's not gonna happen.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
Alright, gonna need some special ammo, buddies. None off those guys somehow. That's not lucky at all. Maybe this guy? Better. Not completely out. Fortunate I didn't have to do a whole lot of guessing. Would have messed me up quite badly if I did have to. You know what I would love for Bungie to fix that they need to fix, and I'm so sick of them having not fixed it, and I don't understand why it's a thing, and I'm the only one that talks about it? I do not have a button for hold crouch. Like, hold crouch is either completely unbound or it's on some key on my keyboard I would never press, like end or something. So why is it that sometimes my character just holds crouch when I press the crouch button? Viper, my point is, like, sometimes, like right there, actually, that's a perfect example. I shouldn't have uncrouched. But like, when I press the crouch button, I expect my character to crouch. When I release, I expect it to uncrouch. Like, hold crouch is on. As in, when I hold the button, I crouch. My toggle crouch button is off in Narnia somewhere. Like, what is that actually bound to? Oh. Like, so unless I'm accidentally with my left hand on my keyboard, on the WASD keys of the spacebar, somehow accidentally pressing the O button, I don't know why my character, when I press crouch, would stay crouched. Well, I don't see how a foot pedal would help at all, Viper. The point is, I expect my character to uncrouch when I release my crouch button. And if I had a foot pedal, it'd probably just do the same thing, where if I released the foot pedal, it would sometimes just stay crouched. More importantly, I shouldn't have to jerry-rig a solution to something like a button doing something it's not supposed to. It's crazy to me that I'm the only person who seems to have ever had an issue with this, but that drives me nuts. That's up there with when you try to throw Rift or Well of Radiance, or, well, Rift or Titan Shield, and your character changes elevation ever so slightly because you step on a singular piece of gravel, and your character doesn't throw the Rift, and it's just like, really? Well, controllers have hold crouch too, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Is it a higher hatred than friendly player collision? That's hard to say. Friendly player collision is pretty annoying, but I haven't dealt with it in a while. So it hasn't managed to drive me up the wall recently.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
Might be able to hit the first one. Realism, Cog. Immersion. My best run, damage-wise, was one stun away from getting final stand. I don't know what the number was. I don't really pay attention to the numbers. They don't seem to be real in Destiny. Health bar is real, everything else is secondary. Oof. I don't know what this guy's doing. Health back? Health back? Health back? Where's my health back? Come on, operator buff thing. Give me health.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status. Kilometer.
I would say Overwatch is way less dead set on their hitbox porn compared to this game. They try to use pretty simple geometry for the most part. Especially Hanzo. Cool. Actually cool. No meme. Hope I can get the first one, because my luck there was horrible. The guy chased me into the fucking airlock. I'm so glad that wasn't the right one. That would have been so frustrating, honestly. My sword, like, right there is an example of why I don't use the sword skating. But you gotta occupy yourself. How long has it been since I let my chat, dog out chat? Do you guys remember? Has it been like an hour or 2 hours? What? I don't think it's been 2 hours. My dog's looking at me like she might need to go out. I can't tell. She's also just bored all the time. I think I'm gonna see if the cat's outside and maybe let her in if she is. Cat, I'm letting my dog out. Chloe, thank you for the 9 months. Much appreciated on the resub. For supporting my stream and chat. Why am I killing that? Why the fuck does Twitch think you want to buy, can afford an Escalade? I got 5 of them, but the caddy one was the only one I was tapped in for.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Nice. Oh, good. Triple guest incoming. That's so mean! Dude, is that whole right side just debate? Did they trick us and make it where there's like a 50% chance of it being in the middle, and then a 12.5% chance of either right side and a 25% chance of the left or something like that? Or is it just 33 split up between left, middle, and right sides? Such absolute bullshit, man. What am I supposed to do with that?
Thanks. I love you too.
It's crazy. It's actually like the vast majority of the time I've actually got a comfortable window to do 3 guesses. None of those are right. Betting I get this on Sunday. I'm not gonna be awake that long. I am actually at an impasse here. I don't know if I should just keep trying. Because it would be kind of heartbreaking to, like, the thing about doing a challenge like this is I never really want to sleep. Because if other people are going for it, waking up and seeing that someone else got it would be so deflating. Because it'd be like, I really wish I didn't sleep. But if I just keep playing the whole time, it's like, you know, I did everything I could, at least. Yeah, I know, Isaac. That was my joke, not yours. I know.
Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Why the hell is a servitor of all things gonna swell up on me like that? Plus, making status calamitous merch would be amazing. Where have these guys been the whole time? I mean, that's a wipe. And I'll likely, no, it is just definitely a wipe. There's no way I'm getting down there in time. Give me too many tries to get it off. Unfortunate too, because I did a pretty good job everywhere other than getting the thing off me. Dude, I hate my transversive steps right now. I hate them. I wish there was something I could use to sprint faster, like transversive steps, that wouldn't make me slide farther. Did you mean to count me twice, Hust? Anyone know how... Do you have any idea how they're doing HA3? Because I gotta tell you, I don't feel like I'm doing good. I've had so many wipes that are just bad. I hate this platform. This thing is designed in the most annoying way. Like that little rail that you can kind of walk on, but not really. Let's not think about that too much. Speed monkey. You've always hated transversive steps because the delayed sliding and sprinting feels like Halo. What? What do you mean delayed?
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status calamitous.
Dude! Every time! It's insane, like the That 3 out of 4 chance is so bad for me. Brian Betts, thank you for the 66. You hope I killed the boss this time. Oof, that was 7 minutes ago, and I definitely haven't killed it yet. Unlucky. Thank you, Brian. Any idea how consistent he's finding that cog? Or are you just popping in for like a moment? Get in. Also, what do you mean abusing movement more?
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Parameter.
Jamming sword and dash movement. Huh. Wonder if I should be. That is not what I was looking at, game. I mean, it's a wipe, but like, damn. Oh, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if the first two callouts somehow indicate the third. But I also don't know. I don't know. Is this Faldo you're referring to, Cog? You know, actually, there's no reason for me to kill that particular servitor. Like, I could hit him once and move on. The only reason I need to kill the middle one is because he'll actually hang out by the boss, but the other one won't.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Does the abusing movement seem like something I should be trying to do, Cog? But do you think he's saving time? I need that ammo, but more than that, I really need to live, and I'm not going to at the rate I'm going. Unlucky. Unlucky. Also unlucky. Dude, that's so annoying.
Thanks. I love you too.
Fluffy Killer, thank you very much for the 50 months.
Sector reassessment.
Appreciate the reset. Thank you, thank you.
Platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Parameter.
What? I don't know why that took so many tries. Ah, yeah, it felt like it took so long to get here only to wipe instantly. I remember you, Bungie, please. How did that clear feel there up top? About the same. If he's getting more ad skilled up top, he just has better routing in the top part. Definitely feels like it just doesn't matter if I go for that or not. Like, where are these orbs spawning that I didn't pick it up when that happened? Try doing it right inside the door. If you got a specific idea of how I can do that, I'll try it, but I've tried that and struggled, and I don't know what the right way to try it is. Point.
Thanks.
I really wonder if looking at the probabilities associated with this would give me insight into it being worse or better than I think. Like, I feel like the probabilities would have to indicate it's worse than I've been expecting, because the amount of failing I've been doing just seems like surely either my execution is severely lacking or the RNG is a much bigger obstacle than I thought. Echo, thank you very much for the 60 months and the tier 3. Stopped by for a bit on raid day, but couldn't stay long. Hey, what's up? Hey. The new content in Destiny has been pretty sick. I don't know why, dude. That was almost really bad. That was the easy situation. I honestly got it out of my head that the easy situation was even possible. It's been so not generous to me lately. That was weird. I'm so annoyed at this grenade launcher is what I want to say. Like, I really just wish it had proximity and blinding still. Like, you can't get both. Not possible. But man, I would absolutely fucking love to be able to actually hit things without having to body them every single time. I don't know if you're still here or if anybody else is watching Faldo's stream as well, but First of all, if he's trying this, you should probably drop him a follow, because it's the kind of thing that's... I imagine he'll do future content like this if he's doing this. But if anybody would like to, I mean, I would really love to ask him myself, but I don't really know a way to do that while streaming. If he's having any inconsistency with the lens, or if his strategy seems to be pretty airtight. How many guesses do you get top 4 then bottom and top? It depends. If my first guess is correct on top, then I should be able to guess 3 times on the bottom. And if my second guess is correct up top, then I might maybe be able to guess 3 times, but realistically only 2. And if my third or fourth guess is correct up top, I just have to hit the guy in the middle and hope it's right. And then, after the second stun, when I go back up top, if the guy is far from the airlock, it's almost definitely a wipe. And that happens on the left side pretty often and the far back middle. So close middle is ideal. Right side can also work. I mean, left side can work too. It really just depends how the boss moves. But generally speaking, I think it's safe to say that if you get this guy I'm next to right now, him, as your third stun, you're wiped. Like, there's just no way to get that in time. It did not have ricochet round spin. I've not really been deleting much of anything that has ricochet rounds on it because I know that's the only way I'm possibly getting this done. I have not made it to last stand. Ever. Warlock jump is sometimes pretty annoying. I didn't mean to use a charge melee on that. Oops. That's a rip. Okay. Let's see what his attempts are looking like. This is second cleanse. Wait, hold up. No, that's first damage. Cleanse is right inside the doorway. What did he do right there? Like, what is this sword movement he's doing? He's doing some kind of lament skating, which I don't really recognize. You don't even have to do a, like that? Is that it? I mean, I recognize the boss boop, but the other movement I don't recognize. Block, swipe, swap, burst, but he didn't swap. I don't think he did. Weird. At any rate, he doesn't seem to be going vastly faster doing it. But his cleanse area looks like it might be really consistent. Maybe. Hey, thanks, Mumsy. Can anyone attest to whether that is true or not about his cleanse area? Like, the way he's doing it, I like that. I think I'm gonna probably try to do the same, because going deeper into the room just means more time for me to be in the room and therefore potentially be sucked by the gravity or whatever. Cleanse is the big thing in boss stomp if I can. Yeah, I haven't really been deliberately taking advantage of boss stomps, and I guess I should do that. I guess I do occasionally, but just not as often as I should. Because I just don't trust it, I guess. Oh, it's doing this thing. My favorite.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Kilometer.
Damn it. Oh my god, I just have to commit to this guy. It's so lucky that he got that. Missed my grenade launcher shot. Dude, I hate the grenade launcher reticle. I hate this! Are you fucking kidding? I'm resetting my instance. That should never happen. The fact that you can't get out of it when that happens is also super annoying. Man, I want to watch some of his attempts. He just got 2 damage phases but died? You mean like he got the full 2 in and then how'd he die? Died because only 2 doors open? What?
Checking, checking, checking. Goodbye. All done, all done.
Always something new at Eververse.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Is he moving super fast mostly because of that sword skating thing? Like, is it definitely something I should learn, is what I'm hearing? Hey, Dead Event. It goes alright. Dude, that's so weird to not be able to just, like... I don't even know. I don't even know! Maybe a little too late for me to learn this. Like, that didn't feel very fast. I feel like I did it wrong. Nice. Can't help but feel like there's more to it than what I know, because what I'm doing is not that fast. And I think I'm doing it wrong because of that. Franco, give me just a minute. I will look at that and try to make sense of it. Combo when going in a straight line: guard, jump, light swing, boost, bounce, boost, Icarus dash, boost, boost, dash. Fuck, I feel like I'm too late for this, quite honestly. Like, hearing that he got in 2 damage phases makes me feel like I'm done. What exactly do you mean by only 2 doors open? Like his grenade launcher shot is what wiped him? Did he just miss a shot? I just don't understand why he died. Like if you get the full 2 damage phases, you should get it, honestly. How could you not at that point? Debuff on the floor bugged and he lost 2 seconds to that, so when he got up, his grenade launchers were already doing the immune thing. What? But after 2 damage phases, he should have a moment to rest. Are you saying that, like, how much damage did he get? Like, off the boss's health bar, what are we talking? Final stand health bar as additional? What? %10 help before final stand, thank you. Was he actually wiped at a point before that? Like, did RNG fuck him? Because I had a run like that too, but I don't know if... I guess what I don't know, I assume RNG fucked him.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamitous.
Hey. I can't help but feel like I might have gotten this already if my 3 out of 4 chances would be so, or wouldn't be so fucking garbage. Like, out of 9 or 10 3 out of 4 checks, I've actually gotten it on the side of the 3 out of 4, like, once or twice. Almost every time I actually get to check all 3, it's not any of those 3, and it's so frustrating. Because it just doesn't even feel like it's a good thing to save the time to where I can check.